big 20-second chunk and some fucking of our lesser stories, I suppose we'll call them. Which also means that Stephen throwing around the N word has been removed, so be sure to get that back in there, Stephen.
No, I'll make sure to.
Just to recap, so that we have a time capsule of what the fuck happened here. Last stream, the audio broke and started playing sounds that I have muted. And then, while trying to fix it in my own little way, you guys stopped having your audio picked up entirely. To which I just uninstalled the advanced mixer to fix it. Because last time, Steven made me install the advanced mixer, and he goes, that fixed it. Which is just to say, Twitch Studio is really fucking garbage. Except when I go into OBS Studio, which I downloaded specifically because, hey, fuck Twitch Studio if it's going to keep doing this. Guess what I learned? It's also doing the same thing on that for some reason. I would have no idea how to fix it, since uninstalling and reinstalling and uninstalling the Twitch advanced audio settings seems to be the only thing that actually does anything.
Isn't like just technology magic with no actual sense to it?
Could somebody go confirm that my RuneScape music isn't like blaring at you guys? Like, I'll lobby right now where there'll be sound coming, and like I think everybody will hear this because I have unmuted the application, so I would hear it if I lobbied while I wasn't paying attention. Except, lo and behold, I think I know why we're not hearing RuneScape play, because when I go into my volume mixer, RuneScape is just missing entirely.
RuneScape forgot to load his sound settings.
I mean, fuck it. It fixes itself for now, I guess.
Sad.
I'm just saying, it's a maddening process that's just a whole bunch of horseshit. Especially considering I can't find my problem online. People only ever go, you search anything like muted sounds playing, disabled application still plays sounds that I can't hear on stream, anything like that. You only find people going, I played a copyrighted song, why did Twitch ban me? Why is that section of my VOD muted? Why doesn't my microphone work? I can understand the microphone thing out of context from what I said, but the answer I saw to that particular post was, are you sure it's plugged in? And they went, that's the issue. I'm like, you stupid.
Yeah, that is pretty stupid.
I mean, again, it's if someone was just having a fucking brain fart or whatever, it's fine. I get it. But when I'm trying to find a solution to my problem, and then I'm just getting their problems instead, I'm like, why? Why are you clogging up the fucking search history? So anyways, yeah, you guys want to start going down the rabbit hole now that we've given Pat a spare 30 minutes to try and get here?
Let me just share this with you. There you
go. Okay, thank you. So, you guys wake up in Safe Haven, lose your money.
But yeah, I still have enough healing to get us there. Well, if there, if there's anything, we'll have to retreat if there's anything like poison thing of the sort. But we do need money. Like, we're very at zeros. So nonetheless, we need to go in.
Well, we could use this session to basically start farming stuff to sell.
Yeah, I just, if we start farming, we just keep going, and if we end up at the swarm, we just fight it. If we don't, we don't. Yeah, essentially. If we're not, we just go back.
A lot of these things do have poisons, but you gotta understand the DCs are laughably low.
Yeah, I mean, sure.
As long as we aren't farming those frickin' sneaking rooms from the goblins, I'm good to go.
I mean, no, we'd go directly into the jungle, just because it has more things.
Like, you know what? One of the ones I think is the most dangerous, because I'm just shocked that it exists, is again, I didn't make this. This is a pre-built thing I get to use. Saves me time as a GM. Every GM should use pre-built stuff. It's there for you, and when it goes wrong, you can go, look, man, I didn't know scimitars weren't D12s. That's what the sheet says. Anyways, okay, I really thought you guys were going to chime in talking about the D12 scimitar story again.
I'm pretty sure that's played out at this point.
All right, I mean, the fact that they deleted it, I think, is still what a great end to that story. But anyways, death butterflies. They deal con damage with your poison. It says this poison also affects undead creatures, dealing 1 charisma damage around. It's just that's what surprises me is that
fuck them beers.
Yeah, I know. It's just the fact that some butterfly swarm was like, when you get hit by it, you take con damage. I'm an undead. And then some GM was just like, hey, you think you're so fucking special, do you?
To be fair, it would be the butterflies that would kill the undead.
I suppose so.
No, it's
Yes.
I mean specifically because of the goddess of butterflies.
Oh yeah,
She's very much against undead.
That might be why they actually deal damage. Then
That makes sense.
I mean, also, real life butterflies drink blood. Ugh.
Yeah, but when a skeleton gets attacked, it's different.
It's like this, idiot. I'm a skeleton. Oh!
But yeah, the Desna, David. Desna is a chaotic good goddess.
I love
Butterflies.
Desna. All my homies love Desna.
What I like also is that with the name Death Butterfly, I'm expecting like black, like Punisher logo on the back of the wings when you spread them out. But it just goes like, they're green and orange. They're so colorful and happy. Chaotic evil.
Exactly.
Don't forget,
chaotic evil. They're chaotic evil.
Nature.
Okay.
Does it have chaotic evil?
Yeah, it says they're a chaotic evil diminutive vermin swarm.
Oh.
Don't forget, just like it's the same thing as feminists. The more colors they have, the most dangerous the animal is.
Oh.
I'm just saying, everything about these butterflies in particular just baffle me.
They're probably Lamashtu. Like Lamashtu making fun of Desna. Those two hate each other. Because Lamashtu, the mother of monsters, does hate Desna a lot.
He probably made butterflies like that for the fact that people wouldn't think they're terrible, and then they'd fucking die of charisma damage.
Yeah.
It could be. But what I especially like is that it goes, there are stories of a death butterfly swarm that has fed on a particularly malevolent red dragon, and now that particular swarm possesses its breath weapon.
I am now sure it was Lamashtu.
Lamashtu's like, hey, y'all got some. Let's make this even more monstrous.
Because Lamashtu is the reason shit like natural chimeras exist.
Maybe. It's just what's so funny is that it's not like this swarm possesses any ability where it's like if they feed on something they gain their powers for like a temporary time even. It's just these are fucking butterflies, dude. Why are you scared of them? And then just how does a swarm commit a breath weapon? Could you imagine 10,000 butterflies flying at you, and then all of a sudden a cone of fire flies out of you?
Exactly.
What happens in the middle of the thing? It's all the little things to come together. And you're like, what's that in the middle of the swarm? Hey!
It's like some school of fish from like Finding Nemo shit where they start making the head of a dragon. Fucking line coming out. Presentation!
It's the old enemy thing of like, let's combine our attacks.
But anyways, with any luck, you're not going to even find them in here because I put them high on the roll list. But yeah, you guys wake up in the, Alright. You guys wake up in the tavern that you sleep at. I don't actually charge you money that way to keep track of because I assume it's made off of the bills of lesser items you find and pick up. So
all those rusty swords.
if you took away a gold coin, Joe, by all means, you can just put it back.
Yeah, I fucked up. I needed another feat to get jungle survivalist.
Well, what are you guys doing?
You posted the same image, so I assume you wanted
No,
to
I
actually
didn't.
fix it.
Look at the
Wait.
first feat.
Oh, okay? Lay off the land.
Lay of land gives me favorite terrain,
Yeah.
which I need for jungle survivalist. Yeah. Just so people know specifically, jungle survivalist gives me a +2 on diseases, poisons, and distraction abilities of creatures with swarm. It also gives me some bonuses to move around and see things in the jungle. But yeah. I
By the
guess
way,
we... Yeah.
who should we apply vermin repellent to?
Probably the person without the suit.
I'm also saying that because one of the things it says that it will prioritize targets without a repellent.
Okay. The
So
person
it's
that's...
kind of the thing I don't want to be sure to apply, so we don't accidentally be like, oh, this one person doesn't have it, so every swarm is rushing him.
Well, this is the thing. David, are we counting as the other two not being here for now, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, we should put it on him because he's the only one that's not wearing like the full suit that gives him DR. But he can
And we
still
should start
protect
place
us.
it on you, so they don't just show up from behind and devour your ass.
I also have a suit.
Hmm.
I can also put it on.
Yeah, I'm thinking he should still, because the suit gives you the DR, but there's still the things like the poison and such, so
I will ask you to not put that on me, though.
why not?
Smells like dog shit.
Hey, I'm the one that needs to smell it, not you.
You want to put it on me, you fucking idiot.
Yes.
Oh my god. That sounded
You're listening to him, right?
I think, Joe,
He's literally...
Like,
Steven, I
people
think
with
they're talking in character.
Yeah. It's literally this is like, I'm gonna put this shit paste on you, like, and poor me, because I have to smell it, because I have sinned. Like, I know, bitch. It's not on
I
I can
you.
smell this
I
shit
think there's
from
something
farther away
great
than I
about
can smell
the.
you.
I think there's something great about you guys like producing these things. Like these helped me a lot when I was getting started in the game. And you open up the bottle and you go, "Oh my god, we couldn't smell in the game. Oh my god."
My character will eventually put it, but he'll... As soon as he has the chance, he'll fucking throw a bit at your nose.
I'm already staying 70 feet away from you.
Okay, so you're not in the dungeon, cool.
Hey, until we get in the dungeon. I assume we
Okay,
are still doing this.
when we are in the dungeon, I'll throw it at him.
So do they have like the equivalent of Vicks Vapo Rub in this place?
I don't think Vicks smells this bad. Like, I've smelled Vicks, so...
No, I mean, but you understand that people they put it underneath their nose when they're dealing with corpses and stuff because it drowns out all the scents.
Mm-hmm.
That was what I meant.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, I'll have you know, I spent a summer working with a freaking not an embalmer. What the heck's the term? Yeah, you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, a grave digger?
Hmm?
A grave digger, Jason?
No, the person that prepares the corpse, not a funeral director. The other one, the one that actually prepares the corpses before the funeral.
Oh, they got the morgue, right?
A mortician, thank you.
Mortician, yeah. There we go. Well, that sounds unpleasant. Interesting and macabre, but ultimately unpleasant. So I guess we enter the dungeon.
All right.
Yep.
I
Drop a
guess-
gold coin to the gate.
Oh, you're entering the dungeon through the gate. All right.
Yes, we're not going to do the entire floors up to this one.
I mean, you're not giving money to Casper.
I'll give it on the way back. I only have 1 gold piece.
Bro, you're really living that adventurer lifestyle where you can't afford things at any point. Like, my last gold coin, we cannot escape the dungeon. We need to make money.
No, I have like 20 something silver. Just I only have 1 gold piece.
I also have other gold pieces I can give for us to leave. It's just that, you know.
Yeah.
We first need to enter, do things, and then leave.
I will literally just.
I like the
give you
idea that
gold
a
piece,
second ago, it was like, I have 50 silver coins, so I'm pretty much set. The guy goes, you got to pay your tab this week. And Joe's like, we only have 20 silver, so we got.
But yeah. To the jungle.
I also like the idea where they're just like, how'd you rack up 30 silver coins on your tab? I thought you'd been paying at the end of every meal. And you're like, I don't know, just last night, some guy started saying chemistry lyrics, and before I knew it, I was drinking. Hey, lyrics, I meant limericks, my bad. Alright. Well, I guess if Joe's avoiding a plot hook, so we'll keep going. You guys enter onto the... What was the floor called again? The... After the battlefield?
Man.
Something jungle?
No, that's the verminous overgrowth is the actual dungeon part.
The overgrown. Sorry, verminous overgrown. Overgrowth.
No, the verminous overgrowth is the actual dungeon. I'm talking about the rest floor, but I guess it's not terribly important.
Oh, the rest floor? After the war, right?
Yeah, something like that. So yeah, while you're standing around in there, like you enter the area, some of you guys have swarm suits on, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when the first of you walk in, and you can decide who that is, you can give me a perception check.
I shall walk in.
All right. Steven, you have a swarm suit on, right?
Yeah.
All right, give me a perception check.
Gotcha.
Very crinkly.
Oh, nice.
You see the adventurer with the flamethrower that was standing around perks up and begins to stand up and walk towards you. And then when 3 more of the party members come in looking like fucking beekeepers, he'll stop and he'll kind of back away and go back sit down.
He was about to fucking try and go with us. Like he thought I was coming in alone and he was gonna see if I would join with him.
Yeah, or you could. That's a good hunch, actually.
I feel kind of bad because I'm like, if I see him coming up towards me, they see our party. I'm like, oh, poor dude. I wonder he must have been waiting for a while too. Fuck it, we ain't got Pat. Let's bring him in. All right.
We have a guy with a free burning hands.
Yeah, for real though.
I mean, yeah.
I wave him over like come here.
He looks around and points a finger at himself. He's like, me?
I'm like, yeah. He does the thing like he points at him like, yeah, you like to say it, but like, yeah.
All right. The guy walks up to you and I guess essentially he's you see this human. He has a large brown what's the word? Duster kind of looking thing. What's that whole ensemble called?
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, it's Duster.
Yeah, he's got a large brown kind of robe descending down. He has a gloved hand that is on the side of he's got the Michael Jackson going on. He has an ungloved hand, but he's a gloved hand on the side where his flamethrower's nozzle is at, and a tankard on his back. And I mean, surprisingly, he doesn't seem to have any burns on him, so he's at least that competent.
Or that new.
Like I said, he's just some He's some average-looking human, otherwise, brown hair, ponytail kind of looking thing. Not a tiefling. Not a tiefling is what I'm getting at. And he walks up and he goes, "Yes."
I'm like, "Were you gonna? You wanted me to join with you, but you can come with us if you want to. We got a spot open."
He goes, "Well, no, I thought you were some." Yeah, no, I'm good.
Nice. Lizard man cut.
Okay, so
Guys, I got a literal flamethrower.
Yeah.
well, it becomes divided by 5 for now. Your companions just show up.
He extends his gloved hand out and says his name is Nico.
Shake. Nice to meet you.
I'm Wyatt, and shake extend my hand.
This reminds me of my days back in the first
While he's still shaking hands with Noel, he extends his hand like crossways to shake your hand.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you. Hey, nice.
Yeah.
No, it's like this reminds me of the first days. I remember this back when you would just party up with anyone that was in the dungeon. Been a long time. All right, let's go.
Yeah. I guess as we move, I'll kind of ask him like where he normally stands in a party and things of the sort, just so we can coordinate better.
Nico goes, typically I run front because of my weapon. Don't want to have anyone hit in the crossfire. But typically what I have in the back is well, I guess you don't really need to know their names. It's a tanker, and then I have a friend who explicitly says that he's an exterminator, and I mean that's he goes around. He sometimes goes ahead and sets up areas. I just kind of clean up whatever doesn't get killed from that.
That's fair. Well, currently we have those two have front lines that have the magical item called the Clash Bane, the Swarm Bane, so they can hit them real good, and he is a tanker, and I'm more of a support.
He goes, Swarmbane. Interesting. I know some people would rather just keep to having something a little more practical all around, you know what I mean? So you guys are serious about farming this place, huh?
I was just doing this safely, doing this quickly.
And I had a slot open, so
Yeah, I mean if we need to go past here to actually get to Natura, we might as well do it correctly. I don't know how far we're going. Yeah.
Kind of like squints, but he's like, "Sure, you're going far."
Well,
Look,
we don't.
I might not be wanting to go that deep, guys.
Oh, don't worry. You can stop whenever you want. We won't hold against you. It's mostly that we're checking out the later floors today. As I said, this is not our whole party. We are 6 normally.
He's like, "Damn, you got a big ass party."
Yeah, he's kind of shaking his head. He's like, I mean, I've heard of some parties keeping to that size, usually because they want to emulate the famous Angolian party, but I don't know, man. The more people in a dungeon room, the tougher everything gets. I mean, how do you keep up with it?
You just deal with it, really.
No,
There's
hit
no
it harder.
Yeah. It's like
Lots of defense.
Lots of offense.
That too.
And when you get enough defense, it becomes offense.
Although I don't think either of those help out as much as we think against swarms.
Okay.
That's true.
Now, I was for a second thinking he should just default to like, okay, and kind of leave it at that because you guys clearly have your views. But thinking about what kind of character this is, he's going to very autistically be like, well, you do know, like, the best party setup is like 3 people. I mean, what's the current like famous guy of the dungeon? I want to say it's Panzer. I mean, he's ditched people just to go by himself. Like at a certain point, like you say that you're getting through because you're punching everything really hard. I mean, why don't you just go by yourself? You'll be able to get even further.
Yeah, but everyone has a weakness.
It's true.
If we're all here, then you have a lot less weaknesses. At least not as a group.
We're very good at shoring up each other's weaknesses.
But you need to be aware is like, for example, if there's 6 people, there's many more people that can defend you if you take a bad hit. Anyone can take a bad hit. You only need a little bit of bad luck.
I David agrees, but as like Nico, I'm slowly seeing him morph into Mark Zuckerberg, where he's just like, "But you don't understand this."
Oh God! Just thinking about that is making me feel. I can feel my autistic rage growing for this.
So to save some time, he'll argue some points that are very easily disputable by you guys. I think as a general like speeding along thing, we could just be like, "Hey, we're gonna go. Are you gonna come with us or not?" kind of thing. Where he's like, "Yeah, I am coming," but
Yeah.
I
Well,
think that's because I'm really focusing on wanting Nico to argue rather than actually be helpful. He's not as autistic as I'm describing as like Mark Zuckerberg.
Major will kind of.
Mark Zuckerberg's not autistic. He's just a lizard person.
Yeah.
And so is this guy. He just has a really good flash mask.
Facebook was made so that Mark Zuckerberg can learn how humans think.
It's a shame that that Facebook became what it is, so now it doesn't learn anything useful.
I guess for now, he's not wearing a swarm suit, right?
No.
Okay, then I will do. How heavy does this armor look to be?
He looks like he's wearing that big brown coat thing. It's some kind of leather. It doesn't appear to be that heavy looking at it.
Okay, then I will triple time on us 4. Most.
You know, if he's like background, right? He's back row fighter, right?
No, he's front row.
Front line.
Oh, is he frontline? Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
I
he's
missed.
at the front with a flamethrower.
He says he's frontline
okay.
because he cleans up stuff, but he also describes his party as the exterminator and the tanker go ahead and do things, and then he cleans everything that isn't affected by them.
So wouldn't it be? It'd probably be good to actually use the vermin whatever shit on him, because we don't want him. We don't want the actual things going up to him, but it'll be good because he'll be able to just kill everything that's in front of him, and he won't have to worry about any swarms going around to actually try and grab him.
I mean, we can offer him, but if he actually uses it,
yeah. As you're describing this, he'll kind of chime in and be like, "Vermin, are you talking about that weird mixture that smells like vinegar and feet?"
Yep.
Yes.
No, I'm fine without that.
Yeah, that's fair. He's like, I don't want that shit on me either.
I'll look at both of you as I'm like putting it on. Fuck you.
The man without scent is being like, "Oh, all right." Fucking, I can only imagine.
I'm not gonna lie. My lizard folk is just like it smells terrible, and I don't want it on me.
I just approached Samuel's like, fear me.
T poses at him.
For every step you take, I take one back.
That'll do very bad in the dungeon, my friend. No, but yes. Well, let's go in. Do you want some or?
Every time Joe walks towards someone, they walk backwards.
I'll just tank the damage.
Okay.
Although after I take a whole bunch, I may change my mind. So let's see how it goes.
Yeah. I'll keep it on.
I'm not opposed to admitting when I'm wrong.
When you say you'll tank the damage, Nico goes, "Are you a tanker? I mean, figured you might be like with your look. I get it. Yo, what's the gods say your health is at?"
48.
Seems a little low, but I mean, people got different things going for them. I mean, mine's only like 30, so I'm not meaning to offend.
What's the god say your level is?
6.
Or 4.
Mm.
I would shut the fuck up too after hearing that. Like, damn. All right, hold on.
To be fair, we also only started 3 months ago.
You know, I was waiting for my friends. They would hate to see that I like left them because they were taking too long or not showing up or something. I should have.
No, would actually start laughing. He's like, whatever. He's like, let's just go. At this point, he's like, let's just go.
And just keep going.
We'll just
Alright.
go. Noel's actually dying. He's like, bro, like I can't handle this.
Alright, I guess with that character out of the way, if you ever see him around, Nico's soul will be here.
You'll see.
Great.
He's gonna see us later when we're like, what level you guys now? 6. Wait, you guys were like 4 last time I saw you. Yeah, we know.
That was a month ago. Yes, we also doubled the dungeon number.
Yeah, no,
We are
Sigma male wolf past him.
Yeah, no, he's just like, hey guys, I'm open today. Like my friends aren't waiting for me.
Yeah, we just activated his Napoleon complex.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, yo, hold on.
It's funny to me because like if he actually like my health is also the 30s. Like, man, that's not a lot of health. No,
But you're not the tanker.
I know
Mine's
that's
at
the
38 because of one bedroll. But it's looking better now.
I'm at 34 health.
I'm basically.
Hey, if you want to look
10
at
HP
it,
next.
maybe that's why so many of these higher levels are acting like bitches because your stats are just better than others.
True.
2 levels down, and we still have more HP than him.
Like I bet
I
he
mean,
might
yeah.
have stayed if you're like, oh, sure, wait, don't run because we're level 4. Let's compare our numbers. And then people in the floor above are just hearing him go, oh my god, it's so big.
Wizard man. He's like, yeah. He's like, it's so, yeah, 22 strength.
Yeah, this is just
22 inches of strength. And they're like,
well, let's just go fight. What's the first floor?
my leg. All right.
I guess not first. Guess
Pedro,
30.
Yeah.
No,
give me a D100.
31.
Okay.
It's above 25, so it's something.
Every time we bring up how big your stats are, I'm not sure if I should put a map down on this. I'm almost certain we're going to start a fight. But we're not going to have a good time if we Alright. You open up the door to a distinctly kitchen-looking area. It's quite medieval-looking compared to what you guys might expect a kitchen to look towards. So it's not like it's the strange shadow woods that had the car or the gas station. It's something a bit more in the times.
Okay, I'm pretty sure this isn't part of the verminous overgrowth.
I mean, I guess since you're in the restroom still, Nico's going to look at it and he's going to go, cool, you got one of those.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, I don't know what they're called. They're just not the regular floor.
Well, guess we can check it out.
in me as well.
Sir, you need.
Let's step in.
Yep.
Okay. You can give me a perception check as you begin walking through the kitchen. It's not a terribly large kitchen. It's decently sized. It's larger than what like a house would have. But it's not like some weird endless geometry maze. Like it's not like some weird thing going on. It's just something that might be akin more to a commercial kitchen. But it's strange to say it's like a restaurant kitchen when you consider that for its architecture and size and everything. Like a tavern's kitchen isn't that big. A tavern's kitchen is like the size of my kitchen, pretty much. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Also, Steven, you were supposed to roll an 18.
I mean,
I rolled a
hers-
17. You were supposed to roll an 18, so Joe rolled a 19 and or a 20.
No, that's not how it works.
I
wish
think-
it worked.
I think you guys know who here hears this and who doesn't. And but after your short jump through the kitchen, you can hear the consumption of food coming from a nearby room. It's easy to see where that room leads into. There's fucking one door that is functionally available. Because while there are the depictions of windows and a door that leads outside, notes that the life in the windows, just like, maybe like a small rabbit or a deer in the forest beyond the front garden of the exterior of the windows of this kitchen, is completely immobile. Maybe they're stunned in fear, maybe they're statues, but probably not where you are supposed to go. And fuck, with that natural 20, we'll say that he probably notes that the door that leads outside is more flush with the wall than any door would be. So, the sounds that you mostly hear, Noel probably doesn't hear it until he gets real close. He just loudly goes like, "Hey, you guys hear that?" No, I'm just gonna do what he wants to do. But the sounds appear to be civilized. It is a kind of ravenous eating noise, like something, but you can hear the clashing of fork and knife like scrape against each other, and the sound of the knife veer across the ceramic of a plate. Bulbs are slid across wood. You are hearing something that, while it is ravenous, is following table manners.
Except for the fact that it's chewing with its mouth open.
Yeah, you can call them out on that. But
I haven't seen the creature. I don't know if it has.
Well, I was saying, before I describe what this is, you're hearing this well in advance, so you might want to hunker down and quietly warn the party or whatever you're going to do. Like, I'm not just going to walk you in and describe the monstrosity immediately, so you can do what you're going to do. Like, maybe you want to turn back and leave out the door while you still can.
I will leave it to you guys, because I personally don't care what it is. I think we can handle it.
Yeah, I guess silently I'll just be like, "You guys hear that?"
Yeah. Can I roll a dungeoneering check, David? See if I remember what these things were.
You could roll a dungeoneering check, I guess, but this might not be something you recall. Basically, it's a hide check. This might be something you've picked up through the world.
Well, didn't.
Yeah, you don't know.
I'm not sure of what it is. We can try and face it. Like, worst case scenario, we can just run. But what we should do is, I look at
Or
yeah, look at Can you hold the door for a bit?
Sure.
Okay.
We're about to fight Ferdinand.
I mean, yeah, but no matter what, like, let's take these suits if we're fighting that thing. That shit's not a swarm.
Yeah, I know. That was the joke.
Yeah.
Ferdinand, SCP-082.
Well, let me check.
SCP, what number?
082, Ferdinand the Cannibal.
I see. Well, yeah, so, yeah, I guess we take out our swarm suits unless someone wants to keep it on. Just so we don't lack the speed to, if we do need to get a retreat, to do a retreat.
Yeah, I guess may as well for safety.
Yeah, we could put it on again to go to the next floor, but for now.
I mean, it doesn't take long.
So yeah, David, I guess we start advancing. I look at it, no, like, should we just move in and you strike it? Like, strike fast and hard kind of deal?
Let's first see what it is and then decide who should attack.
The issue is if we all approach and we see what it is, it'll see us.
I guess, I mean, I'm decently stealthy. I can try and take a first look.
What if it catches you?
I turn into a tiger and I run away faster than usual.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to stealth up. Or first time, I guess I'm going to minor shift just to get a small boost to dexterity, and I'm going to try and stealth up to the origin of the sound.
All right. So you are aware there's a door, right? Like you're in the kitchen, and the door that would lead into this presumed dining room where this thing is eating. So there is a door you'll have to bypass. Is what I'm saying. Like there's
It would be probably the thing of trying to silently
quietly
get close
open
to
the
the door
door.
and just open it a bit and try and peek inside, kind of deal.
All right.
And trying to basically not make unnecessary sound.
All right. Would you like to open the door then?
Yeah. Slowly and stealthily, if possible.
I'll let you roll a stealth check. But yeah, your 14 is just you going, okay, guys, I'm going to silently open the door.
Ouch.
Sorry.
I don't understand why every time I roll stealth, I roll fucking low.
I'm waking up any viewers that were sleeping. Yeah. I don't know if people want to like stop Sam or is he just slowly opening the door where you see this large, rotund, and I'm going to say creature. It's very human-like, but as it looks at you, you can see that part of its face is obscured by a veil over its head attached to some strange cap, and its mouth is monstrously large, jagged teeth kind of deal. It's like a Cenobite looking motherfucker. But again, I don't know if as it's just staring at you doing this, like it's shocked that you're like 15 feet opening the door still. Like the door has changed from like 0 degrees shut to like 15 degrees open to 45, and he's still just like, I'm amazed that he hasn't stopped. Like,
I mean, if I just notice him looking at me, I would stop because, you know, he's looking at me.
and then Pedro starts closing the door. So yeah, what are you guys doing? Because again, this thing actually hasn't said anything.
Well, Pedro, what are you doing? That's the most important one right now.
Just be sure, how far would the party... How far, I guess, is the entrance door from the door I'm in? Just to be sure of distances.
as a straight shot if you wanted to jump over a table.
What if I wanted to run back to the party to leave the room?
The party's in the room that you're in.
Yeah, but I'm basically asking, is the door that I'm currently slowly opening just right by the other one that we entered?
Yeah, let me drop this for you. We'll put that there. Dining table, the monster. You are here, opening this door here.
Yeah.
Door out. The party is like wherever they want to be. Beautiful
Okay,
art.
so I'm here. People are here. Since he saw me, the first thing that just comes to my mind is like, let's regroup and I'll just start to move back towards
Beautiful,
everyone
beautiful
else.
art. So people can see this immortalized.
Yeah. So I'm basically just going to move back to the party.
Okay, this leads outside back to the rest floor.
I know.
Okay, so you open the door and you immediately make a mad dash to leave this floor.
Again, more to regroup with them, because if he comes after us, at least we fight close to the emergency exit if we need to leave. Because if we fight where I am and shit goes wrong, we need to run here. If we fight here, we can easily get here. Hopefully.
You have enough of a berth to escape then, because when you open the door and you stand for a second and you make that split second decision to start running, you'll see the man scoot out of his chair very quickly. Like, he doesn't flip the table. He just scoots out of his chair, stands up to a height that is fucking unprecedented to you because you thought he was big, but he's like 30 feet tall. And when he starts moving towards you, you guys see a fucking like tree of an arm enter into the kitchen and try and reach for you. But again, by the time you start running, you'll have more than enough time to like escape his reach.
Ooh.
Yeah, and basically as I get back to you guys, I'm just there like, so do we run or do we try it?
If you're not leaving the dungeon, you're just back here after the reach. The arm descends back into the other room, and the mouth of his head lowers down to the door, and he goes, "You're being terribly impolite."
You think that thing is dissing us?
Sorry about that. I never know what's going to try and kill me versus not.
That's fair.
Wait, you're also saying that from like here, so
You're saying that from like across the room that it can't enter. The door is physically too small for him to go through it.
Right now we're at an impasse.
and yeah, I guess. Because I just start whispering to everybody, it's like, well, it seems to be some kind of giant.
I guess.
It's still some kind of construct of the dungeon. It seems highly improbable that somehow a giant got in the situation. You know what I mean? Like, it probably belongs to the dungeon, which means it wants to kill you.
I mean, yeah, I'm aware of that. I'm just saying that seems to be the type of enemy.
We'll ignore the fact that the dungeon makes plenty of things that don't want to kill you, but I think you guys all saw the part where he tried to fucking grab Pedro like a fucking doll.
Yeah. Do we have a reason to even try and defeat him? Do we think he drops good loot or anything?
Probably, if he's the only enemy in the floor, he should probably at least be a mini boss.
Well, I mean, I'm down if you guys are.
I'm always down to clown.
Oh, we can
I mean,
try.
sure.
His arm reaches back in, now holding a comically undersized fork, as he attempts to stab at you with fucking no vision of where you are.
Listen, if that guy wants a snack, he can eat my ass.
Oh no! I'm gonna aura his arm.
I guess we'll start approaching, and this will become an actual fight.
Alright. Now, if you're going to aura his arm, as you put it, Steven, I guess you can try and punch me. I'd like to grapple you afterwards, assuming you actually hit, because I'm assuming when you punch his fucking fingers, he's going to drop his fork out of, pain. But, if you miss or something, I'll just try and stab you. Just letting you know what's up.
Just gonna give you the old hit, just a straight up punch. Hiya. Oh, give me that old good old punchy.
Why
boy.
is that black circle there?
Because you don't need to see its dick.
Oh.
It's
my.
not, because not all good artists are good people.
No.
That's rude.
But I understand how paint works, so.
I also understand how commissions work, so it's nothing against the artist, really.
Yeah, no, it's nothing against the artist. If I wanted it to not have a dick, I should have commissioned a duplicate of this image, sans penis. And you know what the artist would have done? They would have taken the same art they made a black circle in Photoshop.
Oh. I don't think I hit Gleason.
So the rolls are starting to go downhill, I see.
I mean, this is still a perfectly fine time for you guys to realize you should not be fighting this, because you're well out of reach of it.
Don't worry, after that miss, I'm like, yeah, I don't know what this is.
Right.
He's like, this feels like a skill issue, and my skill is not up to par.
So Noel runs up, punches it in the finger, just kind of denses into the fat and muscle. He's just like, oh, this thing's sumo strong. And then it stabs you with a fork. Like, you see the tine between its thumb and its finger? It's holding an entire regular-sized fork between two fingers. And it kind of moves a bit and stabs a random part of Noel. Noel's got a swarm suit on, right?
No, Noel does not have a swarm suit on.
Yeah, that's the thing
you
we
took
took
off.
off.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we haven't gone down there yet.
What is your AC, dude?
Oh, I'm sorry. Ignore me. I was talking for Noel. My bad, man.
No, you're Gucci.
Yeah.
My
But we
AC
still
right
took
now.
away the swarm suit, so.
Yeah.
It was 19. Oh, you crit on me? Fuck.
Yeah.
Steven dies, part 2.
That's a lot of damage.
He stabs you with the fork with such impressive strength that he tears a chunk of your flesh out with it. The arm then wiggles back into the room and you hear him eat it.
You know the worst part about this is like I still that's fucked. That's a lot of that. Like a plus 10 strength modifier means that he has 30 strength at least.
He's a huge dude too.
He's
He's got all that. He's got size benefiting him too. His dex is probably garbage. You know, you probably just he probably doesn't have a lot of AC. It's probably all natural armor.
Yeah.
He's like bigger than a storm giant, dude. That's normal.
Yeah, that is gargantuan. He's
30 feet tall.
What the problem is he stabbed you with a fucking regular salad fork or whatever, a meat fork, I guess, because he was stabbing. But it's human size. It's a D2. Most of that damage was purely his strength.
Yeah, I know.
He has this pinky out.
Yeah.
I got stabbed really hard. Ow. I am at 10 health. Joe, help.
So should you run and reset the room and also your
Yes.
HP?
Yes, please.
Let's
Yes.
me running away. Nola's
Alright.
like, that was a skill issue. That was a skill issue.
As you're running away from the gourmand, he says such exotic flavors as you open the door and close it behind you.
I'm like, oh no, he had a taste for me.
All right.
5, 3, 8.
He's missing 8.
Missing. Yeah. Well.
I want you to know what Pedro
And
rolled
one
wasn't really like a punishment room. He was just rolling off a chart of
Thank
special
you.
rooms.
Yeah.
Thank you, Joe.
No worries.
I'm back to full.
The punishment is that we know it. There's probably something good there. We just can't get it. Because we become a meal before we get it.
Like I was
probably.
saying, it's not even necessarily a good room. It's just a special room.
I'm going to the assumption that every special room has something good for it to be special, but I guess that may just be the wrong assumption.
I mean, did the car room have anything special in it?
Technically, a car, that's kind of special in here.
I mean, yeah, you got me there. Alright, rolls are funny. I guess if you guys are going to open the room again, give me a roll, Pedro.
Let's see. 59.
Are you just laughing at me?
I'm laughing that I rolled another specialty room because it's like only like because Pedro's in the party, it's only a 25% chance on certain circumstances, as opposed to like the 1% that it would have been otherwise. But still, just the fact that I keep rolling into it.
We open now, we see the wife. It's at the same room, but instead of a guy, it's a girl.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, if I rolling the specialty rooms again, I really should just have Pedro open to the same room, just to fucking save us time on things. Yeah, that's kind of what this is like, that room. Like, I don't think he's terribly fast if you wanted to run past him.
The biggest concern is how many pieces of fuzz he may take before that.
Just have use his suicidal powers to take it for you. Okay. You open the door to a grassy hill. As far as you can tell, the plains progress on for a fucking god-awful long time, but you can immediately see a stone on top of this. I was gonna say momentum hill, but like momentous, but it's not like it's that tall.
This
It's
doesn't
stone
look.
mimic.
So this doesn't look like the normal verminous undergrowth.
No,
Okay.
Damn, we getting fucking Zabiel, stop it.
that's
It's
why I
not
was
my fault.
giggling.
Sword in the
Okay, it is
stone
my fault for
mimic.
falling that way.
Sword in the stone mimic.
Well, I guess let us go in and check it out.
In the
Like,
game,
I'm sure at least one of these rooms needs to be
Yeah.
somewhat positive.
in the game,
So who's got the highest strength?
No.
Yes, David.
in the game, there was a sword in a stone in the Land of Fields, like as just a set piece kind of, and it had like a quest involved around it where people like explain it was like a Camelot whole reference, just you did things and
Yeah.
all that stuff, but then players are like, surely with all the good we've been doing, we should be able to pull the sword. So the devs added a funny little joke where you could attempt to pull the sword and it would say you're not worthy. And then one guy got his stats to like max strength values. Like he buffed the fuck out of it, built a weird gimmick meme build around it, and said, surely if all this strength I should be able to lift it. And while he couldn't, they added it as a feature in an update quietly when no one was looking. Where one day the guy said, actually I tried it again and look what I have. And rather than pulling the sword out,
He's got. Oh my god, he has the fucking sword and the stone.
This is the weapon this is a meme weapon in the game called Roxcalibur.
Yeah.
I do
wonder
not
how
think
much
you guys
strength you
can
gotta
pull
have.
it out because I don't think Steven is strong enough. But you are welcome to try. I mean, there's one thing in the game about fucking lifting up something that's coded to do something. I mean, you guys could probably power drill through that stone if you wanted to.
All right, I'm
My
gonna
first
try
thing
to
is,
lift
like,
it
if the three
once.
of us,
Yeah, I think we should all just give it a shot, see what's up.
Everyone, give it a
let's do at
shot.
the same time.
Yeah, no, that's a very valid point actually, Pedro. You could just all lift it out at the same time. There's no fucking
Yeah,
like
that's
weird
something
code restrictions. Granted, if it's a magic stone in this, like sword in the stone, like when you try to lift it, it goes, "You're not worthy." Maybe it's gonna do magic-y stuff. But
I think
Well,
depends
okay.
if the wizard was smart enough to think people will try and do it
You
together
know
and
what?
not be
I'm
greedy
gonna
enough
try
to
it by
try and do it
myself
alone.
once.
yeah, I don't know why everyone's like, "Oh, King Arthur could pull a sword out of the stone." Merlin's the fucking jack dude who was able to put a sword in a stone.
We all know he put it directly in, like it wasn't even magic. He just took off his coat and you saw the rippling, and he said, "Sting!" Because he's fucking.
When Merlin removed his robe and he became as big as the fucking Gourmand.
Yeah, but it's all muscle.
Merlin takes off the robe. It's like the Chad. Yeah, Merlin takes off the robe. Oh my god, the Gourmand is just Jack Horner.
Yeah, basically. I find this lizard folk delicious.
You guys close the door in the Gourmand's room. He's just like, well, that was weird.
I just now imagined like a fucking thumb just gets out of the room, goes into Steven, takes out his heart. He's like,
I hope I remember to make the Gourmand actually speak like a gentleman next time you come across him and not just turn him into Jack Horner.
You
I
should.
mean,
Jack Horner is one of those half and half. He's half a brat, half gentleman.
So anyways, climbing up the hill is well, it would be arduous if you guys were still in your original bodies, but you're in like peak physical perfection bodies more or less. So you climb up a hill that takes you about 15 minutes.
Well,
I don't know. It might not have been arduous for Ur's character. I keep hearing that his old man was a rough and tumble sort, and not just an old man outright.
I'm so
Yeah.
Lizard King.
I doubt he was going to be like running the Boston Marathon, but
Speaking of old men, as Bull goes to lift up the sword, and he's hearing it in his head, "You are not worthy." He's just like, "Not worthy, my sciatica."
Oh, guys!
So is this the moment where the four of us try at the same time?
I mean, I would like to give it a shot before we do that, if you don't mind.
Sure.
I'm going to step over Noel.
I'll do the thing where I'll just grab Noel's arms, put a foot on his back, and just fix his back.
I don't think that does it, but at least it was better than Noel's roll.
Oh, my sciatica.
you can try it, Bobo.
Oh yeah, we are 5 trying, because both of them can help us.
I want to try again. Give me a little bit to get. Let me get my fucking. Let me get my fucking things back in.
We are
You guys could
using
just-
the good rolls on the individual attempts.
You guys could just sleep in this room.
Bobo did a better job than you.
Everyone's doing a better job. I rolled a 1.
I mean, I guess let me try it.
I'll try
No,
again
I
after
want
I get back up.
I am
want
as
you to be
good as
aware.
Bobo, I guess.
I want you
God
guys to
damn
be
it,
aware.
Maestro.
I'm the strongest.
If you had at least an iota of strength, you might have gotten it.
I want you to be aware. 13 is nowhere near enough to pull the sword out, but I just
So
like
far,
the idea. Like I'm seeing like the fucking Thor scene from Avengers, where everyone's trying to pull the sword, and then Bobo goes to lift it a little bit, and like it just budges a little bit.
But yeah, the highest one so far was an 18.
Guys, all right, let me try this again after I've.
Okay, you
get
get
out of
one more
here.
try, then we'll try together. If you
Get out of here. Move.
You're just
Move
you're
out
just
of
a
the
few,
way.
you're just a few points shy from 9,999 strength.
Go ahead, do it.
My sciatica. Watch this. This is where I fucking fail again. I'm gonna roll another one. I'm
If
getting
you
all my
roll
ones up.
if you roll another one, I'm gonna actually hurt you.
You can do it.
Ah!
Bro.
The sword really doesn't like you, man.
I called
Are we
it.
Are we sure the sword is not Bane Lizard?
As you try to move it back, the sprain from earlier, you hear a crack, and you can no longer contort your torso in any direction other than the one it's stuck in. Joe knows heal; he can fucking masseuse you back.
Well,
No.
I love the way you moved your token to respect reflect that, Steven. You just hunched around, moving moving your feet.
No. Skill issue.
He's like, I'm gonna throw you somewhere. After my back works again, I'm throwing you into a swarm, and I'm not giving you
a
out.
little help here as I'm trying to pull it up.
I will give you help, I guess.
Yeah.
Now,
Now
the
this is
23 do
teamwork.
it.
No,
No.
just give me a second. Give me a second.
This is teamwork to make the dream work.
Okay, dream work. All right.
No, just
There
give me
you
a
go.
second.
There's my roll.
Joe, did you get me up so I can help you guys with this, and I can roll a fucking.
Sure.
I can roll another one.
Yeah, I put you up like I did. I used some. I'll spend a charge from the one.
Okay.
And then I'm helping you guys this time. Lizard King friendship. You guys ready for the third one? David, can I die if I get it roll?
I was gonna say you get a third
Friendship.
one.
All right.
I was gonna say if you get a third one, you feel one of the plates in your spine turn to dust.
Now the sword comes out of the stone, stabs him, and then goes right back in.
No, Bob.
As everyone's
All right,
trying to
guys,
pull it up, Bobo crawls around and tries to help and starts hopping up and down in the sword. So when you feel it go up just a little bit, Bobo jumps down and goes and he goes right back in.
Bobo, no.
Do you guys think we can break the rock without breaking the sword?
Let's just get out of here.
I
I hurt myself too much. I don't want to be here anymore.
I was gonna say it's a magic sword, not a magic rock. Sure, fuck that thing.
Well, I can do. Wait a minute. I can do this.
What?
Can cast grease on the rock.
I
Hold
guess
on,
the sword would slide better then?
I've got a hammer and a lack of self-control if you guys want.
I have a henny tool.
I like that way better
I'm
than
kind of
greasing the rock, trying to pull it, and then accidentally decapitating yourself.
I mean, my claws are technically magical, so I maybe can break the rock.
I mean,
well, might as well do that.
Yeah, I guess let's start breaking the rock.
Here, I give you a chisel.
I mean, I just literally have a big ass hammer.
This is a big ass chisel. It's just an any tool. Just will give you as if it were a masterwork freaking tool.
Okay, I thank you. And
Yeah.
I look at it and I'm like, this is a wood chisel.
You can shape it. Well, I'm just gonna start then dealing with this. And then as you do, I just make it a little hammer and start also hammering at it, destroying the stuff.
Yeah.
And I'll claw at it.
I'll turn it into a cold chisel.
I mean, yeah, fair enough. The rock should have. Do you have tools that bypass its hardness, or do we have to see if you can bypass the hardness?
Just masterwork, so I guess we need to do enough damage to bypass the hardness.
I mean, how does the chisel work in this game?
Well, there's the idea that it just chisels things, but there's the chiseling a rock is not destroying it; it's just moving slightly. Like when you get the facets of a diamond all specialized up. You know what I mean? You're not really doing damage to the diamond so much as you're just kind of moving some of it and making diamond dust out of it. Like realistically, you are damaging it, but the damage is so minuscule that mechanically it is not losing hit points.
I would like to point out that I have used a cold chisel and just a regular roofing hammer to break up the ribs inside of a boiler system.
Okay, good. Thank fucking goodness, because when you said the ribs and then you stopped for a second, I'm like, okay, I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. Whose ribs did he do
I was
that
just
to?
assuming he killed a dude.
Yes. No, that's why I said David. Whose ribs did he do that to?
Is that why Pat isn't showing up? You killed Pat.
So, you bastard. So, Steven,
Yes.
will you raging demon this rock?
Oh.
This is literally the street level, the Street Fighter like car level.
You just
We're
want me
just-
to be hitting it?
Well, that's all we
I
have
don't-
to do.
So I don't have to. Dude, do I even have to roll for hits, or do you want me to like actually roll for hits or shit?
Or is this like a
I-
time-based thing?
I don't think you have to roll for hits. I'm just more curious if you can damage the rock, but you raise a very good point. Steven could enact his fucking bullshit powers where he does 40 damage. And he can basically do that infinitely.
By the way, if I can bypass, if basically
Yeah, I
if
don't
my
wanna do
weapon
the-
counts as magical bypassing cold iron and silver, does it
No.
affect the DR of the rock or does it
Nope.
not count as that?
No, only for you. Only when you count as adamantine does it really
Okay,
care.
so I think I still need a level for that.
Don't worry, Steven. I can heal you of any damage you do yourself by raging demon.
Okay, I need 2 more levels before I can do that.
So, while
This only
Steven's,
affects damage reduction, not hardness. But it's fine. I
Well-
can still fucking.
while Steven is prepping to do his numbies, as you guys are trying to chisel at the rock, you can sometimes get, like, as far as you can tell, the basis of, like, grains of dust getting moved off of it. But it's a pretty fucking sturdy rock.
Oh, we have a sturdy lizard. Let's ignore his 2 attempts at getting this sword out.
Let's not ignore it, let's use them as fuel for the raging part of the raging demon.
Remember, Steven, Ryu was engulfed when he was defeated by the Satsui no Hado. You just need to do that shit.
I'm still upset about that. I can't believe I fucking almost blew my brain out with that. I was like, ah. Cartwheel axe kick. Take this.
Well,
The
axe
cartwheel
doesn't-
axe kick. Hiya!
Yeah. When Noel does an axe kick on the rock, he can make an impressive crack into the thing. Like you're doing martial arts bullshit where you start punching rocks like boulders. It's a fucking boulder, dude. Look how big it is. It's this rock is 3 times larger than you, and you put a crack in it. So good job, dude.
You want me to keep doing it?
No, do
I
it
was gonna say, can we
again.
spend like, if we just spend time, can we skip having to actually roll damage, just roll a d4
Yeah, no,
of time?
We can skip time. I just
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
confirm you guys could damage it. Theoretically, how often can you do this attack? Every 2 rounds or something, Steven?
Essentially, what I'm doing is because I'm not in combat, I sit down for like 6 seconds, realign, get it back, and then I fucking do it again.
What are you guys
So you
doing for the next
meditate,
hour?
punches.
I'm playing music, and Bo is also playing music now. He knows actually has a flute and he's playing.
Better than other stuff, yeah.
I can't wait to get my second LBS. Like, holy shit.
This is just morale thing, and it's not morale bonus, just morale.
All right. After and now, actually, what's Pedro and Jason doing? What is Sam-I-Am and doing?
I thought we were still chiseling this shit. Or is it even doing any damage to the damn thing?
I mean, as far as you can tell, no. But chiseling it gets way harder after Steven starts kicking it every 12 seconds.
That's not true.
I mean,
if they're chiseling, they can, like, if it cracks and they're chiseling, they can clearly just take chunks out of it.
Okay, I do like that idea where you're just doing like moon bunny shit. Like Steven goes up, does a flying axe kick, and then walks away to sit down, and then repeats. But between every repetition, you guys put a chisel in and hammer, and then remove the kick that flies in. And you just keep doing that.
Making
After-
all straight up.
After a
human.
god awful long time, where it's not literally an hour, but looking at the roughly 20 damage, it should be. Let's say Steven does about 20 damage. Even though he was rolling higher than that, I'm going to average it to 20 because it's easier. This is not even that. That is
200? Oh, 400.
30. Okay, we're looking at about 60 rounds, which is 2
minutes. No, sorry, 60 rounds is 6 minutes.
Okay, so
But
6
Steven
minutes.
is taking. Steven is taking an interval within, so it would be 12 minutes.
No. I included that interval.
Okay.
So about 6.5 minutes later, because we'll account for you guys aren't fucking.
Funny because the
machines.
actual strike. Oh, sorry, David. The actual strike goes against. There's no DR against it, but
I'm including.
I don't
hardness.
think that's hardness. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because
Yeah,
I don't think it counts for hardness. Doesn't matter. It's a whole different thing.
That's what I said. On average, you're doing about 20 damage to the rock.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna say like 6.5 minutes later, because again, you guys aren't machine. Like Steven goes to sit down and everything. Like mechanically, you could do it. I'm giving you the benefit that you're humans. Yeah, I know what you were, Steven. And
What do you mean by that?
I'm the most human one here.
I don't want you to go like I'm a lizard. And like I mean the person inside of you is a human.
And everything, but I am a human.
We're mortal. How about that?
You're fallible. I do like the idea of Steven getting up to the lizard part, and he's just make the lizard stop fighting the humans by being like, "Sure, I'm a human, but inside me beats the heart of a man," and immediately all the lizards turn on you.
Fair.
I'm not
Anyways,
fond of whooping the lizard ass.
the sword is loosened enough that if you try to pull it out, by the way, while it's loosened, it's still not going to work. But not with the rolls I saw you guys do. But yeah, you do enough damage to crack halfway through the rock that the sword fucking droops out of it and falls. You could mostly wiggle it out. And I do like the idea that as you're constantly wiggling it out, you're just hearing the sword in your head being like, "You are not worthy. You are not worthy. You are not." Plop, you are not worthy. And as you're holding it, you just give, "You are not worthy." You're like, "Shut up."
The Bane.
Can I try to?
Yeah, that's if I wasn't worthy, wouldn't you not be in my hands right now?
It responds if you are not worthy. Yeah, go
Oh,
ahead, Joe.
shit.
You can,
All right, never
you can
mind.
you can assess.
Okay.
I guess
You're not worthy, so-
you're praising it more than trying to check out its like mental stats, I guess.
I mean, I was spellcrafting it.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll do an appraise. I won't probably do much, but not, God damn. Never mind. I sit down.
It is a +5 Holy Avenger.
Holy fuck.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, but it makes sense. We can't really use it.
Oh, cool. I can use this as materials to make our weapons.
The sword starts sweating.
Worthy?
Yeah.
Well, we did come down here to get some money.
Yeah.
I'd have to say that thing's money.
That
Yeah,
sounds like
it's-
a lot of money, actually.
Yeah, we can probably sell it.
It's some hella money, actually. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It
Okay.
does.
Who the fuck are you gonna sell it to, though? Like, it's not. It's just gonna harass anyone that holds
Collector.
it.
I was about to say, it's like the reason I'm saying we should use it for materials is because it'll keep saying that whatever's willing is not worthy. So
I
materials.
mean,
will
I'm
just-
sure there's someone with a lot of money that wants the
Um,
sword to be hanging on a wall.
You don't have to
Yeah.
worry about it having an ego or anything in case you're thinking about killing it, because it is talking to you. Because it is only repeating that.
To be fair, David, my character was just thinking, you don't know how many points I have in this symbol.
Yeah.
I bet there's like this. I bet
Bring
if
it
one
to
was
the
with
skill
a
tree, I'm
paladin, it would have
sure
been
she'll be
like
impressed.
worthy.
I mean, has anybody here ever played like Borderlands 2, The Bane?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
There's
that.
still people who use that gun.
I mean, you can just mute the game.
Yeah, but you can't get rid of the slow effect while you're holding it.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah. That part. If anything, I learned from speedruns that slow is not a problem.
Well, but yeah, you can use the magical metal on the weapon if we can sell it either way, so it's good. Just into the bag you go.
I mean, it's still like a Nito cold iron longsword, if otherwise.
Let me put it. Holy Avenger of the Unworthy. Parentheses.
Worthy.
Doesn't fucking shut up.
So I want to point out some interesting implications here. Interesting to me, at least. In the game, like I said, this was just somewhere in the fields, like that area when it came out. And then there's a little quest that basically said Camelot and King Arthur were like things that happened. But who's to say, like, maybe that could be true, considering that this world has gods that are very similarly named to the ones that you have. And I say very similarly because some of them don't have exact
Logi.
spellings. Yeah, like Logi.
Or Satin.
Or Chaos of a K. Or yeah, Satine is a good example. It's Tetel. Tetel is a much shorter version of the actual Mayan god that god is based off of. It's Tetel is the real world one is it's Tetelakolakoiki, and I pronounced that fairly accurately, but still wrong. So don't be mad at me, people. But it's still a very different name from what the actual one that people are going to call up in this world is. So, that being the case, maybe Camelot did exist in this world, or something like it. You know, maybe that's what was there before the Angolian Empire in this world. Like, because again, the Angolian Empire, even in this world, they'd say it was made because the first emperor there was so fucking good that people just bowed the knee to him. They respected him that much. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then the question is still, why is this sword in a dungeon floor and not over there?
That's a good question. It might still be over there.
And yeah, this may be a copy. Maybe someone grabbed the original one, died in the dungeon, and it became a dungeon item.
Maybe the one that's in the plains is just better. Like it's an actual artifact instead of just a Holy Avenger. When I say just a Holy Avenger, I'm aware the Holy Avenger is a very powerful weapon.
When I
Maybe
say
this is
just
the
a
one-
Holy Avenger, I mean you are not worthy. You know what? Yeah, just a Holy Avenger.
Maybe this is the one that's from our memories of the game, whereas the other one is from this world.
Ooh, that's an interesting.
Yeah, that's a very interesting idea. It's about to become scrap metal, though.
I mean, sure, but
You are not worthy?
Again, we can probably sell to someone, or try at least sell it to someone first. But yeah, that's
Well-
a good alternative if we fail at that mission. Or quote-unquote mission.
Well, I was saying this because, you know, if we fail to sell this, someone knows we have the people will know we have this. This is a lot of money.
What a shame
You
that
think
I won't be
Jules
able
would
to
want
see
it?
you guys use Roxcalibur.
I mean, it's not Roxcalibur. The rock's broken.
Yeah, I know. It's like I said, what a shame.
Yeah.
Do you guys think either Norman or Jules may want it?
I think as soon as they pick it up, they'll stop wanting it.
I don't know, maybe Jules wants to do the same thing you want to do to it, just for a different purpose.
But then why
Third-
wouldn't I just
Throw it into
Sell
the
it.
Empire's treasure room.
Let's ask for a swap. They get the Holy Avenger, we get something else.
I mean, we can't use it.
I'm sure the treasure room has gold. Did it? I guess they also probably spent most of it because of all the deaths.
Yeah,
Patronum.
yeah. But it's also the point. Even if we get money, like if it's not me crafting it, we know we can't use those things.
I mean, yes, that's why I was saying to swap for money until I remember that it's probably empty.
Yeah, no. What would you buy with money? Things that you can't use.
Pedro goes, I'll answer that for
No,
money.
it's just the thing of like 5 minutes ago. Everyone, we are here to get money. Joe, right now, we don't need money. I'm like,
Pedro, By foraging, I can use half of the price of the item to make new items.
Okay, but imagine that they give us more than half the price of the sword is money that you can then use to make items.
Joe, just
How about a
disassemble it.
compromise?
Just
How about a
disassemble
compromise?
it in front of him. Just disassemble it in front of him.
How about a compromise? We try and sell it first. If we can get a good price, we sell it, and if not, then we disassemble it. This
Also-
way, we're all correct.
Also, there may be one of the weekly merchants may want it.
Okay.
Well, we're not going to find them sitting around here.
True.
Just put it in the bag and let's keep
Now,
going.
should we proceed to the next floor, go back to the restroom, and reset this room?
No, just let's keep going.
Yeah.
Okay.
Plus, I'm pretty sure after all this time, hasn't like the restroom door disappeared by now?
No, they don't disappear, supposedly.
It's
Oh.
just sitting there.
Yeah,
Granted,
you can
no
always
one's
go
come
back.
in.
Menacingly.
The doors to the, if I remember correctly, what can happen is the door closes because another instance has been created.
I mean, no, the door will just close by itself.
Yeah, that's what I mean. I meant that eventually another instance becomes created, and there's multiple doors now that connect to that room. Well, let's just keep going to floor 28.
Rolling numbers. Ha, ha, ha.
Unfortunately, because we haven't actually gotten into an actual floor, I haven't been able to like use the things like we used X magical wand charges for this floor.
Yeah. The Jesus Christ. I assume you put the Excalibur away into like a bag of holding, right?
Yeah, the bag of holding we got from the boss fight.
Yeah, so I just assume you're like, you are not the worthy. You are.
So, does anybody have trypopophobia?
No.
What's that?
Good.
Fear of falls. Or phobia of falls.
No, I don't have that one.
Good. Because have you seen the room?
I mean, I don't have trypophobia, but this still looks pretty fucking bad. Yeah. Bless you. It sounded like it sneezed.
It was like 3 in a row.
Are we like here?
No. I was going to see. I was pulling up swarm images so that I have enough.
Yeah, I
to,
just imagine we open this door and it's if you look back, it's just me putting on the swarm suit.
I was gonna say when you
Yeah, so we had
enter,
placed it before already, but yeah.
when you go through the exit door of the Excalibur room, you move into a kind of dark tunnel that continues for a time, and you will come out one of these holes.
Do any of them look like they're made for me?
They're decently sized. I think they're kind of just made for humanoids in general.
Not the joke I was making.
I know. I'm just saying they're big holes.
Okay.
Well, I have like a light spell on. It's just that I also have, even if the bugs want to focus on me, I don't think they will because I also have that
Repellent.
awful smelling paste on myself.
Depends on the size of the swarm, but yeah.
Thank you for reminding me of that. That's really valid, actually.
But yeah. I believe it's if they're small enough or big enough, they have a DC to pass. Otherwise, yeah, they fully ignore you without a check.
They don't. If they're just bugs, if they're single bugs, they will ignore me. If they are a swarm, they have to make a fortitude save to enter my square. Square of vermin specifically.
Well, you're just
Neat.
standing here in this uncomfortable, damp, already smelling bad room, but I guess you can't smell that personally, considering you're covered in this vinegar paste, and Pedro can't smell that personally because he smells you covered in that vinegar paste.
Yeah.
Steven.
All right, who wants to do Scooby Doo this shit?
Scooby-Doo. Where? No, but yeah, Steven, put yourself in the map.
Spawn the lizard.
Steven
Yes.
is off telling his friends, I just broke a rock in D&D. Holy shit, I'm the greatest.
Sending.
I do tell them about different stuff though.
Sending Godzilla.
Because I'm also cooking. Because I'm hungry as shit and I'm dying.
Yeah, you be careful when cooking and not being there to watch it.
Yeah, I know.
We don't need that yet. Yeah, you're standing in this little alcove of. I mean, frankly, the floor is bad smelling, and when Steven walks across it, he can feel it crumple like paper.
Let's keep moving.
Oh fuck! No, we are not.
What?
Wasps.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. This is a hive.
You're activating my grounded PTSD.
The wasps.
Didn't play that game enough. Let's move fast, but careful. But fast, but careful.
I'm getting mixed signals. How would you like to move through here?
Fast, but careful.
Give me a stealth
I can
check,
only
you
do-
bastards.
I can only do one of those things, bud.
David,
I
I'm
mean, you
lit-
can't do one of those things.
David, I cannot stealth. I literally have a light on me.
That's
I can do.
We also have we can stealth with her.
that's fair,
And I-
but do consider that the rooms are lit by some kind of bioluminescent fungus. That's keeping
I
the rooms.
smell like death.
That's
Boom.
true. That's certainly
It would
not
make
helping.
them ignore you, or not ignore, run away from you. So
No, I know, Peter, but it's the thing. I don't think I can stealth. I think my presence is like emanating
What's that fort save I have to make again? 15?
to enter my square. If you're just a single bug, a tiny size bug or whatever.
Yeah, well, this is that's you'll see soon enough. It's relevant, but
It's 50.
Walks about yay far, and as he's crumpling through the floor here, you.
Well, I wasn't
can
gonna leave
give-
everyone behind like that.
I mean, everyone better be following you, Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But as you're walking through, you guys can give me a perception check.
Steven's not his computer. Just put him next to
No,
his-
we can move Steven. It's fine. He's here now. Or
If
he can-
something
he can
is
even be
within
here. He's the
30
front
feet
line.
of me, I notice. Because of sand, but yeah.
Given how good your perceptions are, I'm just ready to 21's plenty. It's just I was worried that you guys are gonna roll ones because you've done it before.
Yes.
I'll do it again.
So with your 21 perception on her, you hear within plentiful time that as you're crumpling through, you begin hearing the disturbance of a billion buzzing little gnat-like insects coming from the holes in here. And unfortunately for you, as far as you can tell, it's every hole. And you do not see a door on this side of here, so it's somewhere. So,
Shit.
I don't know what you want to do with your few seconds before I start adding swarms down here.
I guess we should keep moving forward so we can at least
Douse
funnel
myself
them.
in oil and set myself on fire.
Let's see.
Might be good.
I was joking. Do not set me on fire.
These are
Do you not have
diminutive.
DR against it?
These
I
are
do,
physically
but that's beside the
diminutive swarms. I want you guys to be able to see them. Because otherwise their size is this. Okay?
Damn.
I want you to be able to see where they are because you would be able to see them, so I've made them bigger than they actually are. You're fine with that, right? You see how small they are.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I believe you can give it the background color if you actually want to make them like visible.
That's fair. Let me give them like a little aura or something so we can see them easier. 1 foot. Wow, that's just one. Well, I guess if I make them that's a bit more tolerable.
Kind of works, yeah.
Hmm. I'm in danger.
Yep.
This is what the map looks like for people who want to watch at home. All those little yellow dots are swarms of insects, which, I mean, I
Which
don't know.
insect?
You guys aren't any etymology. What's the insect one?
Let's say insectologists and keep going. We don't need the proper naming conventions.
Yeah, you guys don't have any insectophilias. So yeah, you who knows what they are. You guys could nature check to determine them, I believe, but I don't know if you give a shit. They're dangerous.
Sure.
I mean, giving the sense of knowing exactly why they're dangerous. Because the difference between they sting versus they sting and your brain melts.
13.
21.
They ain't no deaf moth butterflies. Your 21, Sam, refers to these as a wasp swarm. You can tell because they look like wasps. There's not too much danger. They're your run of the mill swarm, and they have a dexterity poison.
Oh no,
Uh-oh.
Steven. Steve.
Isn't Steven a strength build?
I'm the dex build.
Yes, that's the issue, David. A few things of that will make him immobile.
Oh yeah, I mean if he ever fails the fort save.
With that many of them, it's possible.
He already rolled 2 1s. Let's not
How
tempt
many-
fate here.
How many swarms can be in the same square as Steven? They're diminutive,
One.
he's medium.
1. They can only the swarms can't just stack on each other.
Okay.
I do
Then-
believe. Let's check.
I was thinking they could on the basis that they're diminutive and they can share squares with each other.
No, they become a medium-sized creature. No monsters stackable in the game, including swarms. I did think that was the case. No, because they are a swarm. David is a medium enemy. It's not a small-sized enemy. No.
No,
It's a
I mean
medium.
the swarm here says it is a diminutive vermin
I
swarm.
believe that's the type of bug that makes the swarm. I think
Yeah,
supposed to be the
that's
idea.
for the description of the thing. Like, what size swarm are they?
I keep saying they're diminutive. It says it. Year. So I'm not saying they're sharing squares like they're combining, but they could be
I
in
think
two
that-
corners of Steven's square, both hitting him. Is what I'm saying.
I assume the idea is that the bugs that make the swarm are diminutive, but the swarm can be just a medium just because there's fucking a number of them. But I don't know how they make the stat box, so I don't know.
It simply says that if they have the swarming racial trait, yes, like as the red folk do.
Nope. It just says swarm traits.
I mean, yeah, like that's the issue. Is that just I mean, they can check. So
I mean, I'm checking because it's actually relevant to how the fight could go here. Assumingly, we even get into the fight, considering that half of you guys are immune to everything here.
I mean, they're not immune to the poison.
Who here is wearing a swarm suit?
Me.
everyone except
Then Ur's the only person I could potentially harm, really.
I mean, against the diminutive swarm, we only have DR5. And again, the dexterity poison can knock us down, technically.
In order for me to put dexterity poison on you, I'd have to hit you.
I mean, yeah, but even if you deal no damage because of DR, it still counts.
No,
No.
no. It needs to draw blood to put poison in.
I believe even for
It's
like a monk
injury
stunning strike, they still need to do damage.
Yeah, it's injury poisons. There's no injury, there's no poison. If the swarms had like contact poisons, that would be different.
Yes, I can. The swarms can share scores with each other if they're small enough.
Okay.
According to
Alright, let's
this,
find the
people
door
would
and-
still say swarms of different types should work this way. Multiple instances of the same swarm should just form a larger mass of the same swarm, giving them more hit points.
Yeah, I'm mostly confused because like a diminutive swarm is just stupid.
Yeah, well, I get what you mean, because I'm also thinking, like, it's kind of stupid that we say 100 wasps all stinging you does 2d6 damage plus the poison. So, 500
things-
wasps still do 2d6 damage plus poison. And instead of having 31 HP, they have 400 or something. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean,
why does that only go up?
I mean, because there's only a certain amount that can actually sting here.
That's fair. I'll take that.
There's a limited surface.
Yeah, there's a limited surface of ass kicking ratio. So yeah, if they garner together, I'll have them become a larger swarm. We'll do that. But that still doesn't make sense when you consider that two different swarm types can harm you simultaneously.
Yeah.
One goes for the legs, one goes for the arms.
Oh, I see. All wasps very specifically go after the same thing. That's why they Steven's arm is about to get fucked up. Alright, so
Should we roll initiative?
yeah, unless you got something to make like if you want to quickly dip in the fucking vinegar juice.
Takes long.
I mean, if they're willing to let us alone, I'll take it. Just show it on.
Vermin repellent. One. I guess I can do it in my turn.
Alright.
I guess-
Well, the swarms have this as their initiative. So if you roll higher, we can. Yeah, no. If you fucking roll higher, we could have you do that. So here's your initiative. I'll have this one be the initiative tracker, dude. I think everyone's going to be going before the swarms. This is easily chalked up to the fact that the swarms are still leaving their holes. Despite the fact that you're surrounded by what has to be 1,000 wasps, you think the noise would be fucking damaging your mind. Is that just me?
Okay, David.
Probably, yeah.
I no. During the 2 days that I was fucking making the clasp,
Mhm.
I sold the potion of cure light wounds that I had to get Bobo a swarm suit.
I need you to custom fit me a swarm suit. Oh yeah, for who? Slightly smaller than a halfling. Oh, you have a fairy party member. A little bigger.
Monkey.
Monkey. Yo, how do the fairy adventurers get through this floor? Like, each fucking wasp has to be half their size.
That's the thing.
It's
There's
like-
less
it's like
surface
a
for to
fucking
be
Doom
stand.
level.
Yeah, they all have a better stealth score than we do.
That's true. Yeah, actually, you're right. Fairies can fly for one thing, so they wouldn't even be crinkling the floor.
David, the real answer to that is they pretend to be a familiar.
Put me in your bubble. The adventurer goes, what? All right, you go first, Samuel.
I guess I'll look at the part like, are we looking for the door or fighting?
Both.
Alright. Let me see distances. Every shit's far because I'm slower. Oh, wait, can I?
Yeah,
You can move
everything-
20.
If everything is further. Actually, what's amazing is Sam has lucky.
Yeah, so I guess I'll move.
Hey, David.
Yeah,
Hi.
I don't have bridge for any.
This is when the fairies got to go through the swarm room.
Just be a higher level. Jesus.
Very barbarian
Bonus.
with bull rush.
But yeah, I guess I'll go.
Oh, do you guys want to put my
Here?
initiative, or am I just at the end? I'll be cool being at the end.
Yeah, we can put you at the end. I mean, if you want, what was your initiative?
All right,
Yeah, I've only moved, so
11. All right.
oh, it's fine.
You go right before the guy with higher initiative.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
go
I'm
ahead.
going to move here,
it's fine. Joe can go ahead of me.
and I guess I'm going to
I'm gonna keep
full
checking.
defense, as I don't have enough speed to actually. I guess I could have charged, but I guess I'll just be a tank, assuming they go for me. Actually, I guess for that I'll just give an extra step, just so I'm more in the way. Okay, that's my turn.
Shit, they're pretty fast, actually. All right. The person that has the most going for him on this loss.
I will hold my action until after Maestro, I guess.
All right. Noel.
'Cause I thought, yeah.
It's fine. We can get back to you. I don't think. Joe, what
I'm
are you
here.
doing? Okay.
Okay.
I thought you were at your cooking station.
Well, I can go back and forth. I'm like right there. It's not that big of a move.
Okay.
You want me? Oh, why is Bobo so big? All right. Y'all want me to start punching swarms, or should I do? What do I do?
Bobo is that big because he's wearing a regular swarm suit.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
when Pedro asked me what should we do, like find the door or fight, I said both. So
Okay, I'm gonna look for door and punch things. Okay, I'm
Steven,
gonna go over
we
here.
do know where a door is down one of these tunnels. Right here.
Yeah, the one that we came through, right?
Yeah.
Nigga. All right. I'm gonna start going. Wait, is this like a ledge, or is this just a?
This
I
is
can
where
walk up on it.
this is where the paper gets all weird.
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah.
start moving. Ugh.
Like technically it is an incline, but it's like going up one step.
yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Don't forget we are at half movement because of the suits.
yeah, I know. I just moved like and there. That's what I can move at. Wait, actually, no. I'll move twice. So,
There's just a bunch of people in beekeeper outfits.
okay. I'm looking. I'm gonna do a quick little perceptions.
And you got dark vision, right?
Ah!
All right, good game. All right, Maestro, what you doing?
That's my third one today.
Bobo kind of like hops into in with a jar and just starts slathering him.
Lovely.
Damn, Bobo pulled that jar out fast.
At least it's all over the armor and not you.
I don't think it matters.
Yeah.
But we'll keep Bobo's hands above board. How about that?
I want the wasp to sting me in the
Hey.
dick.
Hey, I can't promise you anything, but it's outside my control now.
Look, he has a gun. He decides where he touches you.
You can't just You can't just give a monkey a big old gloopy handful of gel and tell him not to touch stuff.
You can't tell a monkey to not touch stuff.
I'm gonna and Wyatt himself is going to inspire courage and then move here. That's my turn.
I can't believe Bobo had the gel ready. Like, he came into the room hands sticky with fucking vinegar.
No, he just move action, throw it up, the free action, 5-foot step, and then slathering.
Oh, the 5-foot step, I see. It really looked like he fucking flew. Like, moved like 15 feet, like, jumped at her. He's like, pull out gel, attack.
Can you make him the right size, please?
Is he?
He's no medium size now.
But he's in the suit.
The suit is custom made, so it should still be. Also,
Do
it's
you like
less
the
of a
idea?
suit and more of a.
Don't you like
extra
the idea
padding.
of this giant beekeeper man walking around, and then when you look through the visor, it's just Bobo in there, like comically undersized?
How does he move the legs? How does he
Yeah,
move?
I
Period.
was gonna say, how does he move the arms to like open the hat so you can see him?
We don't ask questions, but
It's 20 gold well spent. That's what it is.
I gave them extra.
All right, or you're now standing next to the accurately sized Bobo.
Okay. I guess I'm just gonna look for the frickin' door too. I'm assuming that's what everyone's doing.
Yeah, how would you like to do that?
And then I'll make a perception check.
All right, can you see in darkness?
Yes, I'm a tiefling.
All right, good on you, I guess. 12 is not very good though.
I see shit. I don't see shit.
Bobo accidentally
Like-
put shit on the
like-
visor.
Steven, yeah, I was gonna say, Steven runs down to check for the things, and he's like, I can't see shit through this beekeeping outfit garb. And then you run down, you're like, don't worry, I don't have that problem. And as you open your eyes, the paste slowly dips into your eyes, and you're like, it burns. Alright, let me do 15 for, yeah, alright, it'll enter your square. After I give you the old step, actually, do you have DR?
No, but they do have to make that save since I'm covered in that crap.
I did make that save.
Yeah, that's a 13.
Then no, I do not have DR.
Okay. Give me 2 fortitude saves.
Plus 7. Plus 7. 23-17.
Alright, you are neither nauseated or poisoned. Nor poisoned by it.
Whoa.
It'll just be
You
a
don't have
bigger
the clasps,
storm while it's
correct?
There.
No, I do not have the storm bane bump.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. Do these guys provoke
Sorry.
when they move?
It's a swarm, so...
I don't know.
I believe they still provoke.
I mean, I was gonna say, like, I guess it does, but generally
It's just
they're
that they-
not harmed by that stuff. Okay,
Yeah,
sorry,
it's just
never
that
mind.
they usually just don't care about it.
Alright, you take
I
4
mean, it's
damage.
actually-
It does provoke going into you. This one tries to enter your square, and it's
Good.
repulsed.
I'm gonna attempt to attack it. Just fuck it. I'll give it a shot. 15.
Yeah. Do you have the Swarmbane class?
No. So I would do like 1 damage or something. I don't remember how it
Yeah,
works.
you would
I
do
think
1 damage.
Oh, I thought it was 0, but then yeah.
No, it's
Yeah.
essentially
It was what?
he knocks like of like all of his swings, he kills a couple of wasps.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, yeah, punch some wasps out of the air. Joe, that one
Yeah.
gets on you, and that guy is repulsed.
Does
That
it?
guy is repulsed.
Okay.
And that guy is repulsed.
Okay.
That guy
But
is.
Does it get on me?
That could be the 12 that I forgot to include there.
Mostly checking if they actually will be able to go through the swarm suit.
No, they'll just start buzzing around on Pedro. They're just annoying. I literally cannot damage through the suit.
Do they provoke for me? Because I do have the Swarm Bane.
Yeah, they do.
Oh, nice. To provoke on me as well.
Do you have Swarmbane?
Yep.
I borrowed.
shit.
We told you. So I assume that it's.
Yeah, they have like no AC. I mean, I guess you could miss. You have the capability inside of you, but
Damn. Only 5 damage.
you only 5
Oh, wait,
damage.
+2 from Joe Inspire Courage.
Alright, only 7
7.
damage. Joe, here's your here's Joe's damage. If you want to give me the 2
Damage?
fort saves for not what?
No damage. I have DR5.
Oh, you have the swarm suit on too?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you
Everyone
only
got
had.
everyone got the equipment except her.
Or
I thought
is
you.
the
I
only-
thought you had the goo slathered on you.
that too.
Jesus Christ! I don't know why they're even bothering to fight you. Steven, yeah, Slap's a good description for how you're damaging them unarmed.
I also don't
So
know, David.
as the swarms are flying at Steven just moves his hand with such vigor and speed, he fucking like erases a chunk of the swarm.
Yeah, I do.
By the way, David, because of the Swarm Bane, we are immune to the distraction ability.
Okay, then yeah.
I have a +2 against distraction. But this is the thing. I think they're going after me because I'm both playing a fucking violin and I have light around me.
Yeah,
That's the only reason for them to come to me, really.
So I assume I can notice that these things are basically attacking the bee suit and doing nothing.
yeah, pretty much.
So I'm going to be basically provoking to turn on my ion torch.
They don't. You don't worry. They don't provoke really. Swarms mechanically don't. You can't provoke from them.
Okay, but yeah, I'm basically going. Can I move away from the swarm swarming me?
Yeah, you just walk out of them.
Yeah, so basically I'm just going to turn on basically my light and I'm just going to peek on the tunnels to see if I find the exit. I guess let me do a perception.
Yeah.
23?
No, you can mark off the doors that you can see from as not having the door.
So yeah, at least these two.
But just
I guess would I technically be able to see this one? Because this one I guess I can just peek.
Yeah, I'll include that door. Get rid of it.
Okay, those four.
Yep. And I'll be right back. I'm going to just grab water real quick.
Where do they go?
I'm just making them a bigger swarm because apparently they can
Ah!
that.
No.
Granted, it doesn't. They can't do anything to you. Them being bigger doesn't give them more damage. Apparently. So, Steven's gone. So, what's Maestro doing?
Well, Bobo, check that side. I'll check this side. I have my light on, so I guess actually Bobo will come with me. Mostly because I don't have. So I'll just make a perception check here. Bobo,
You can
Yes,
mark
Bobo.
those as not having them.
Okay. So those 4 or 3?
4.
Okay. Let me just whoop up. Wrong thing. 3.
What you doing?
We'll just. God damn, that's a big one. I guess I'll move over here and. Well, out of the. Hold on, give me a second. There you go. And make a perception check to see if he can spot the door.
You can see more bugs coming at you.
Cool. Which doors can I mark off?
I mean, presumably the one in front of you, but you can't really see too well beyond the fucking massive, moving, flickering black within the black. Which is to say, for all you know, is there is a door behind that swarm that's coming out.
Not helpful, but
No.
all right.
What about this one? Can we?
You'd have to climb up there to see it.
I see.
Fine, I'll take a climb check to get up there at the very least.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Welcome back. You can make your turn, Steven.
Oh.
How much health did this fucking swarm have?
You bloodied it technically, but because 2 of them are on you, they have twice the amount of health.
Okay, that's
16
fair.
climb check.
I'm
just
back.
gonna ignore them.
You can climb up there.
God damn,
Do I
that's
need
a
to-
big swarm.
Do I need to make another perception check, or is
No,
it just?
I'll let you keep your 18 where you don't see anything in the darkness, but you'll hear buzzing.
Damn.
I guess
Ooh.
we're
I mean, I
just
see things
coming
in black
through.
and white. Wouldn't I be able to see technically through the buzzing a bit?
No, I mean, it's just it's so deep it goes beyond your 60 feet.
Gotcha. Well, fuck.
Steven sees the
All right,
door
somebody
thanks to
else's
his dark
problem.
vision.
I found the door.
Jesus.
Well,
As
I guess
Jason's
can-
climbing down, let me mostly harass him since he's the only one I can do anything about.
I actually was going to say, shouldn't we read on Jason's turn?
What happened, Jason?
It all happens within 6 seconds.
Okay.
Do you want to retcon your turn to move closer? Since turn-wise, Steven would find your thing before you would have climbed. But thematically, because everything happens in 6 seconds, you would have been climbing that wall.
I'm sorry. What's going on now? I'm lost.
Steven found the door.
And he's first on you in initiative.
Well, maybe he's just distracted. I mean, I don't want to, take away from like. There's consequences to actions. This is the consequence of my action.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, arguably, it's not really a consequence of your action because we skipped his turn because Steven wasn't here. It's a consequence of his inaction. But beyond that, I'm still thinking it's whatever.
Yeah, we're not gonna die.
Sure. I'll take the W when I can get it.
I'm going to put swarms
I'd have
on
been
you.
right here. And then I'll double move. Or I guess I'll just do the full run. Or you gotta run in a straight line, don't you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, you have to move in a straight line.
Then I will move and then move again. And that's it.
Alright. I'm going to keep those rolls that I made earlier. So swarms that leave out of the holes. I mean, these still would have just latched onto you. So give me a fortitude save. Twice,
Once.
really.
12 and 21.
You're nauseated.
Yeah. That's surely the worst fucking thing.
It's only one round.
That just prevents me from attacking, right?
Nauseated makes you unable to attack, cast spells, concentrate on anything that requires attention. You
I
can
can
only
only
make
take a single move.
Yeah.
A single
So
move.
all these fucking stingings are starting to like wear on you physically and mentally, essentially.
Cool.
I'm just gonna fucking increase the size of this because all that's happening is wasps are conglomerating and trying to like sting people, but they can't do anything. So I'm just the swarms. Basically, the room's filling with this. Imagine being stuck in here for a long time. Is essentially the point I'm making.
At some
Nothing.
point, everything is swarm.
What
I like that because the damage doesn't increase. We could technically just sit here and just let it accumulate and be like, does it explode at some point?
I reject that notion. Goodbye.
Like at some point, I miraculously sting you hard enough to tear a hole in your thing, and then your outfit becomes 49% human, 51% wasp.
Please don't.
Well, I mean, no, I'm not damaging your suits with these wasps until we're talking about you. I would damage your suit if the room was filled with wasps. Like the room's ratio of oxygen had a percentage that was a wasp.
Understood. So, is it Peter's turn?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I need to move.
There's a rock.
Is
there.
this does this count as a rock that I need to climb, or is it just ground?
Technically, you need to climb it. I don't think I'd ask for a climb check. It's just the movement that you would
And-
take to climb it.
And to run through it, I guess.
You cannot run through it. Technically there's a climb check, I guess, when I'm thinking about how big it is, but it's the kind of thing where you're taller than it. You just have to pull yourself above it.
Also, I have a climbing speed and a good check, so that
Yeah,
won't
you have
be
a
really
climbing
problem.
speed, so I guess that doesn't matter either. But when I say technically there's a climbing check, I mean the DC would be like 5. I wouldn't make you roll it. It's just more the fact that it's an impediment in your way.
Yeah, especially because I already get a default like +8 just from having climbed. See.
Now, if you had like spider climb, where you could literally run up at like an angle, I wouldn't even bother. You'd zoom up.
So yeah, so then I assume I can only go up to here because it's difficult terrain.
Yeah, I
By
guess that's a
double
good way
moving.
of
So
putting it. I feel like it's more than difficult terrain because it's actually like, again, you have to pull yourself up. It's an impediment. It doesn't matter. You can do what you're doing. It's fine. It's
Yeah,
not.
he has the climb speed, so it doesn't really.
Yeah,
so
he's a
yeah, I'll double
climb
move
speed.
here.
But you know what I'm trying to like describe? Like if you got up to a rock that was like
Parkour.
I don't want to say 5 feet tall because that's Joe's height. Um,
People can
But-
parkour over me.
yeah, that's true. Pedro has acrobatic. That's how we could describe it. Whatever, he's a climb speed. No,
Yeah, actually put points into it.
Into it, just here, Steven. It's,
it's
your turn.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, no, I'm back. I'm coming back. I was listening. I was running back.
Go to the door and wait for us.
But yeah, I am at the door.
It's the doors
I
down
assume
the
it's a
tunnel.
bit deeper in the tunnel.
No, Pedro said Pedro's telling you what to do.
I'm giving an advice. Or a
That's
suggestion, not advice.
I'm here to make sure people get in and they know where they're going. Sign this way.
Okay, then
I'll
just make
hold
sure
off
you're not.
any swarms.
Oh,
Then just
Come
make sure
on.
you're not, covering the hole, because otherwise it
I
becomes a
know.
bit awkward.
hey, move it back. That I'll just move, I guess. The turn's over.
all right.
Oh, one second. Oh, let me move that down there. Here you go. So people could I can just point.
Jason the room. Did these two roll the fort save, David?
Yes.
To actually. Okay.
I mean, technically, I rolled the fort save for 2 that came out here.
I see.
But-
That's what you
but
meant
then-
with keeping the rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jason's your turn.
Cool. Observe my amazing turn. Wah. All right, that's it.
Wow.
You're not. Oh yeah, you cannot do a single move action, right?
All right.
You can only do a single move action.
Well, in that case, I think we could run through everyone's turn again because these things are going to like flutter around Joe.
Roll the fort save, bitch.
Okay, that's fair. You're aware that if they fail, I'm going right to Jason.
I mean, you still have to roll it. Jason
Alright.
Jason also has it.
Technically true, but anyways, 18 and 15, so I'm fine.
Okay. I don't like these levels.
Can we just say that Pedro gets lost because he can no longer see in front of him?
I just need to smell the shit that is the things they're covered in.
I like that where everything's becoming so pitch black in front of you because of all the little wasps everywhere, all the buzzing drowning at your friends, and you're just like, I can still smell. I can smell your cologne. Ah!
I'm sorry. I'm just thinking as you freaking dissing me from a distance, just freaking throw one of the canisters into it, just like that, and just throw my voice that way. Like fuck you.
Steven, what are you
Doing-
doing?
Fucking fighting swarms if they get close enough.
Boy.
God damn, that's a lot of fucking bugs. I'm just pointing the way in. Everyone to go in.
All right, Maestro.
I'm gonna to the door.
Yeah, you start running down the tunnel. Assuming that Pedro is not faster than you, we can say you can open the door, so I'll use a roll on that. But Jason is fast enough to move, actually. So, yeah, we could say everybody gets to the room, because I'm thinking about how the wasp would act. And if Jason starts running down the tunnels, the wasp are probably going to basically all conglomerate around the bitch boy in the back there, who's immune to the damage, so whatever.
All right, cool.
If only you brought Nico's soul with you, we could have just set the whole place on fire. Also, what a great use of the flamethrower when you're in a map that the room itself is flammable.
I almost feel bad for him. Almost.
What was that purple thing I just deleted that someone drew?
my hands.
That's your
Steven,
hand?
it's in point. It was like him pointing.
Okay. Copying you guys. Alright then. You can suffer, I guess. Oops, that's the wrong one.
Why, David? Why must we suffer?
Joe opens the room to a bright orange. I mean, I could just show you the map. To a bright orange room of a strictly kind of hexagonal nature. It looks similar to the Hive boss room, but because this is not floor 30, it's floor 29, you instead see something more Wickerman-esque.
Are we going to fight the queen bee from Terraria?
Nope, it's just Nicolas Cage.
Oh no,
Yeah, that's a good thing to go with.
the bee man.
Oh, the bears!
You instead see a humanoid golem made of hive. It's not that big.
Yeah. Throw fire at it. It looks flammable.
Make fun of its mother.
It looks about as flammable as the room before him, so yeah.
Well,
I would say, yeah. I don't know if you want to test your luck at, reopening it or something, but there is a giant swarm behind you that will start eating more away at Ur's health, so there's that.
I'm sure we can fight it.
Yeah, fuck that shit. I'm going in.
Yep. Let's go in.
Yeah, I think we have better odds against this one. Because either it works like a swarm and only one of us is not protected, or it doesn't work like a swarm and Ur can actually do things.
Let's beat the fuck out of him.
We simply must.
Oh.
In the room we go. Oh, already here. Cool.
Yeah.
I sure hope we don't have to swim on.
Am I still nauseated?
No,
Just one go around.
Oh, thank God. That would suck.
Yeah.
Alright, let's I just hit add turn on this. I don't know why you guys got deleted away from. Okay, then I guess it doubles linear. Fuck this. Let me. There we go.
Does he react instantaneously or?
Yes, when you enter the room, you begin hearing an ominous buzzing sound as a swarm of insects begin leaving from outside of its body, surrounding him. So I'm going to show you an aura of well, it's not bees exactly, but we'll call this Husk Nicolas Cage.
Oh.
I'm not thinking, should I go full lion on him? I guess tiger, not lion.
Go bear, because bears eat honey.
I don't have that yet.
Well, then what good are you?
Am I even going to get that actually? Let me go. What does that one do?
That's the secret. He just isn't.
The bear gives me constitution, so no, I'm going to have a buff for that.
Also, Pedro, you should probably.
I didn't actually. I just assumed it was like a druid thing, where you just kind of cut into the animal. So
I'm more limited.
I kind of suggest you not to turn into the animal, because if his aura functions like an actual swarm, I think you'd prefer to have the suit on.
And he's pretty fast for fucking man made of paper.
Yeah, I guess the suit would also deform me. I wasn't thinking of that.
Damn, he's pretty fast for a man with +2 initiative.
But yeah, Jason, it's similar to the druids, except I have limited forms. You just adding as a trade-off. My farms do have some special things.
So it's Urster.
Neat.
I was thinking, like, unlike the game, there's no boss music playing, unfortunately. And I'm like, probably for the best.
Flight of
The thing that's stuck in my head is Rick Bumble.
Flight of the Bumblebees. Or Flight of the Bumblebee. Yeah.
Yeah, you can do what you want.
No, just play the B movie script.
The boss music in D-Mod is the entire B movie script.
But every time they say B, it plays the whole movie script over again.
While
That
still playing the script. Like, it stacks and layers.
I do
And
like
so
the
players
idea.
decide to speedrun this level. Why? Because they couldn't mute the sounds. Why?
You know, he doesn't
Because
go
fuck the
first.
devs.
It is up to to move.
I
Yeah.
got that. I thought we were waiting for something.
Nope.
Sure. Will move 20 feet up, activate lunge, and that's it.
All right.
I mean, not lunge. His, the freaking. He makes his
Let me
arms
break.
longer.
Long arm.
Yeah, thank you.
Stretch arm. Stretch Armstrong.
I activate my pimp slap arms.
The pimpening
You become a 5e hobgoblin.
bugbear.
Yeah, sorry. I sometimes swap the goblinoids.
Racist.
Well,
That was it. That was the end of my
sorry,
turn.
no.
Yeah,
I
it's
meant
null.
null. Yes, sir.
Y'all are
All
eating
you frontliners look alike to him.
ooga booga. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
You stop just outside of the swarm of fucking wasps.
And I look at him.
It's his limit
And I
of
wait for
movement.
next turn. Actually, I can move one more, but I'm not doing that.
You just see the wall of bees and you're
I want to at
Come
least
on.
have a turn without being fucking covered in bees.
Come on, Steven. Don't you have that Nido suit that'll protect you?
Don't try and play me.
I don't work. But
Alright.
being straight.
Same I am.
I'm going to double move and minor shift. And
Alright.
then my turn here.
What are you minor shifting to?
Minor shift just the I get a bonus based on the farm, so it's still the things that just gives me dexterity.
It's just Dex, okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Minor form is just a small bonuses. Major form is the actual wild shape.
What a fucking horrifying image.
Start playing Careless Whisper. Listen to everyone.
Okay, let's do it, everybody.
Now mummy
Dude.
swarm.
Let me close this tab, figuring how much health a boulder of that size had. It's got a movement speed of 20 feet, so that is enough for me to walk up to y'all. What's your AC?
Which one?
Yes.
Okay, 23.
Steven? Yeah, I'm gonna hit Steven. All right.
19, he said.
Okay. It raises both of its, we'll call them hands because they're hand shaped, but I guess when it grazes against you, Pedro, it's felt more like a mummy's hand whapping against you. And for Steven, he experiences the slightly more painful clawing sensation as he takes 10 damage.
Ooh. Does that count as swarm damage?
No.
The urinator.
The urinator. The urinator.
Yeah, that's the joke. I'm going to get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
I can probably walk up and pimp slap him.
I remind you, that you are not in a swarm suit, so if you end your turn in there, you're gonna get stuck.
Hers. Yeah, I gotcha. Let me see something here. Let's see from the center there.
You have just enough, don't you?
Yes, as I lunge at the motherfucker.
Son
So
of a
yeah, this would
bitch.
be your range. So you long arm and then you lunge with the reach
Correct.
weapon, correct?
Yep.
I don't need my plus on longsword when I can just.
Be outside the range.
I like to imagine that you're holding the pole arm by like just 2 fingers on the tip, on the end, I guess
Yeah.
in this case.
Yeah. Hold on. So before that though, I'll take a bonus action and I will do my encouraging roar. Everyone gets +2 to hit and damage until the start of my next turn.
Does that include you?
I'm sorry?
Does that include yourself?
Correct.
I was just making sure. I figured it did, but I was actually curious if the class was I am the hype.
Yep. Alrighty, and that's a 20 to hit.
Yep, you get through his paper skin and glass bones.
Cool. You can take 14 damage.
It's pretty good.
That's it. That's the end of my turn.
Did you add the +2 from Joe?
I did not. 16 damage.
Ooh, that's a little bit better than 14.
Yeah.
All right,
Specifically 2 better.
Steven, you need to
Kick his
run
ass.
outside the swarm. They're everywhere. All right, while Steven's getting died, why don't you go?
Oh,
I
okay.
remind you that you took 10 damage.
Ouchie, fuck. That's a third of my health.
That was
Is
just
that
from
affected
him.
by the.
That was from him slapping you with his trunk arms.
Oh, yeah.
Son of a bitch.
It's
I'll
not that
also
it was
remind-
like super powerful. I mean, I rolled a 6 for the one thing, but it's more like he clawed through your flesh.
I guess I'll ask this. Jason, did you put the +2?
I asked him, he said no and said 16.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
16
Yeah,
damage on him.
Don't
Thank
worry,
you,
Joe, I
Pedro.
got you.
Thank you, Pedro. I know I could trust you to remind us of stuff.
And we appreciate it.
But yeah. So yeah, Steven, just in case you weren't around here, is giving you an extra +2 to it in damage.
So, only from her, right?
Joe is giving you 1 +2 bonus, he's giving a different +2 bonus.
This
So you have
is
Yeah,
what I
so
+4
that-
to it in damage. Difference being, only lasts until his at the start of his next turn.
Gotcha. Still fucking awesome. Okay. Double death strike. There's
don't like-
one.
I don't like
Yeah,
that
there's the
name,
other.
Steven.
Man over here pulling out the anime moves.
I don't like the double death strike because it sounds like you're gonna kill him, but you're also gonna die.
No, he's gonna kill him twice over.
A double death strike. Isn't that regular show move?
the death punch. The death sandwich.
Remember, Steven's character is wearing jorts with a fucking mullet.
Death block.
You goddamn right he is. All right, and so here, take these hands.
Jesus
Did they take
Christ.
the hands?
Oh yeah, I took some damage there.
It just
Why is that your damage is basically the same as your to hit?
Because he's a Path of War character that
He's a
focuses
passive
on
war
damage.
character. You end your turn, Steven?
Yes,
Yes,
like-
that's my.
Yeah, he's playing a DPS Path of War character, unlike my Path of War character, which is literally just I help.
What's your
It's true.
What's your DR on your swarm suit?
Is it against a fine or a diminutive swarm?
Diminutive.
Then DR 5.
All right, Steven. You. Oh, is that right? It's 5 for diminutive. Those things actually had a chance of hurting you guys. Fuck. Oh well. I rolled a 6. Anyways,
Yeah, we kept
Steven.
telling.
Well, yeah, I guess I didn't understand very well. For some reason, I thought you had 10 DR against them.
10 is against swarms of fine creatures.
Yeah, the smaller ones. Anyways, Steven, you take 5 less than 12.
Ow.
And you have a Swarmbane class?
Yeah.
Okay, well, the nauseate thing you're fine with, but the poison you're not, or are you still immune to the poison?
No, the poison can still happen unless he has
Okay.
something else.
Give me the
besides
save
two
against the poison. This is actually fairly high compared to the other ones, at least.
Let me just do this real quick. Hold on. But fort save?
Yeah.
Wickerman fort isn't too bad. It's actually kind of my lower saves.
I was expecting that. All right. Steven, you feel a burning in your veins.
Shit.
The onset is next round. All right.
Nope.
No?
Wait, no, I can stop this one. Shit. My bad. They continue. I forgot.
All right.
The thing isn't for saves.
Okay.
I don't have. Nope, I don't have that one.
Sam,
Oh, you know what? I'm also. Oh wait, no, he didn't slap me this turn. That was last turn.
I'm going to start by 5-foot stepping. Oh,
you weren't here for the counterattack, right?
Yeah, but don't worry. I wasn't gonna do that until I had my boost up. I'm on my boost, so if he hits me this turn, I'll hit him. But
all right.
I position myself here, and I'm going to full attack.
After seeing your friend get fucking slapped and stung, you're still standing in the aura. What a brave boy.
I mean, if I leave, I won't do anything, meaning the guy's still alive to attack us, so.
Yeah. You got a whole room to run around. He's not that fast.
Yes,
yeah,
but I don't
hits.
have range capabilities outside of a single dagger.
Just hold Bobo out and Bobo will spit at him.
So I'll just roll. It's a claw and a bite. Weights plus 4. So 9 on the first one. And does the second attack also hit?
What, 22? Yes.
Yeah.
You're biting this thing? That's disgusting.
Probably.
But he's
I
biting.
don't have much choice.
He's biting with a swarm suit, so it's only bludgeoning damage.
He's just headbutting him.
And yeah,
Pedro,
that's my turn.
when you headbutt him, one of the swarms stabs you for 1 damage.
I have DR2 and Dementine.
Don't stack.
Or that's
doesn't
already.
matter.
Alright, that's already counting the 5.
Yeah, does that stack with the?
No.
No.
It's the DRs don't stack.
Yeah, then you take the 1 damage, and because you take the 1 damage, give me a Fortitude save, or no, your class makes you fine against that. So yeah, you're fine. And then I'm going to roll the actual thing that surrounds you. Yes, Steven?
oh, so the class. Oh no, that was just for distraction.
Yeah, that's for distraction.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought it was for the poison. I'm
And
like,
then
wait, what?
Pedro
The poison
takes.
happens now.
And then Pedro takes another 3 from just being in the big circle of hell wasps. Give me a Fortitude save against their poison.
I give
17?
No. You feel the burning in
Uh-oh.
your veins. Like you've got nothing but gasoline.
What does it do again? Or do we not know?
Not yet.
We will in a bit.
I was looking.
I expect. Is this the one where the guy eats it? Yeah.
I was looking. I mean, I can keep asking.
Noel's looking a little bloodied, at least.
Steven, look at Joe. He's just talking to you.
Huh?
Basically asking how you're looking.
I don't know what the poison's doing. They ain't done nothing yet, but
Hurt.
Pregame
I
makes
am
HP
bloody.
wise as well.
I'm at 17 out of 34.
Okay, I'm gonna then start playing life budding in salted earth, and everyone gains fast healing. Wait, let me. I think I'll have to move, but yeah. I'll start everyone within 30 feet of me. Can you give me a 30 feet aura, David, please?
You just have to one up the man's wasp aura. You gotta be like, my aura is twice your aura. Yeah. There you go.
Thank you.
You want to scoot closer to your friend? There you go.
Yeah. And I start playing life budding in salted earth, and everyone has fast healing too.
What song is that?
Do we lose the other one, or
What
because you have
song is that?
the lingering, we still have the effect for X amount of time?
Yep.
It's the song Knack Knack used to play all the time in Harlan, so I assume Joe is also singing it the same way.
Sexual healing.
No, that's not what Knack Knack's saying. She was innocent.
I
We're
mean,
going to ignore that her entire backstory was about resurrecting her boyfriend, so sexual healing maybe makes sense, considering she probably learned it
to
from
be
him,
fair,
and he's not a good guy.
you need to remember the inspired courage. I just say I started singing "Careless Whispers."
Yeah, no, it's Joe. Your theme. Could you actually? If you were singing those songs though, like you would know them and from the real world and everything. But imagine your friends where as you're going down the dungeon,
I
and they
know.
just every. Could you imagine you're in this situation, guys, where you get trapped in this game, and then your one friend just keeps singing fucking R&B songs at you, and you feel stronger.
And I'd be like this. I would love it.
Okay, I'll just.
you.
No, okay, so I know what I'm singing, David.
Yeah.
There's a single song from the Archies. Sugar, honey.
Oh, that's
Sugar honey.
I was gonna say, like, you guys
Oh
better
my
hope
God,
this
hold on.
situation. You guys better hope this situation never happens to us, because I'm just gonna be singing Weird Al songs at you, like the white stuff.
I thought you'd be
The
a
party
bard
in the
singing.
CIA.
I love music, Pedro. I can play multiple instruments.
Yeah, but by the way you describe yourself, you're not. I guess you depends if you get teleported. I guess with your physicality or a character physicality, like here.
What? I mean, physicality doesn't really. I
Yeah,
mean, it helps, but
I just turn into a skull. Like I'm gonna be singing at people, and then when someone comes by, I'm going to take my axe and fucking whack
Yeah,
it
I
across
guess.
someone's face, and then I'm gonna go play Born in the USA.
but yeah,
The
that's
party in the CIA.
Yeah.
yeah, that's what I do.
Maestro does that. Alright, Wickerman here is going to. It's not terribly got too many interesting things. I could try and. I already. No, that's on. I was like, ooh, Unleash Swarm, what's that do? That's the fucking thing I started the fight with.
I love when you forget. You're like, oh wait, no, I already did that.
I'm gonna use this power called Weak to Fire, and.
If only we had
Damn,
burning hands.
this monster's not that interesting. I'm gonna slam you, I guess. Get clawed on.
Who, me? Ooh.
Yeah, one to each of you. No, you're fine, actually, Steven. What's your AC again, Pedro?
23.
Okay, well, first off, fuck you. And secondly,
So I only take 6.
Well.
that's pretty high on the fumble chart. Let's pull out a good one.
You lose an arm.
I'm not against that, actually.
See, guys, it's armless.
Pedro loses an arm now.
I'm actually not against that, Steven. As you block the arm, it snaps and falls off of him.
We're just gonna look at each other like, oh.
So I'll remove one of the slam attacks.
The thing just looks down at it like, damn. Like, damn, bro.
Nicolas Cage looks down. He looks up with a surprised Nicolas Cage face.
Oh.
Heal for 2.
Neat. I'm not 100% sure this is gonna matter, but actually, you know what? I'm gonna 100% do this.
All right, somebody put the Nicolas Cage face on top of the Wickerman image.
I'm gonna move in for a very good reason.
You're insane.
Kind of. So first off, I'm gonna make an attack. Does a 16 hit?
Surprisingly, no.
That's fine. Hunting party. Null. Fuck him up.
Is that including the +2 from me?
Yeah.
All right, Jason.
No, wait, hold on. Sorry.
8. No, that.
Sorry, you said no. Were you not done with your turn? Hold on, you're cutting up a bit. Can you try speaking? Hello?
Hey,
Yeah.
All right.
Hold
Yeah,
on, give me a second. That might be.
You guys were going all
Hey.
fucky.
All right, how about?
Yeah. Okay.
I
What
can
were you
hear you
saying?
guys fine.
I said does an 8. I forgot to add the +2 from Joe.
Yes, 18 hits.
Cool. This much, and that is with the +2.
I just said 16 does not hit it.
That's the damage.
I know.
Ooh.
Okay. Also, Null, you get to attack now as an attack opportunity if you desire.
What the fuck's going on?
Hunting party.
Oh, okay. It's that kind of what's up going on.
Yeah,
What the fuck is
everyone had it. Everyone had it.
Not everyone.
Yeah, unless you guys are not hearing me.
The poor no.
I hear
Everyone.
everybody now, but holy fuck.
Everyone of importance had it.
Okay.
Okay, I'm leaving now.
Goodbye. Steven.
Party earlier.
Okay. Yeah. You get to attack him now.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. Attack opportunity. Go for it.
Kill him before
Oh,
Ur has
nice.
to take that poison. Jesus fuck. Hello?
Hello.
Oh?
Yes.
We never
Go
stop
and say your-
listening to you.
Say your thing again. If your thing you were saying was Death Strike, then yeah, you hit.
Nice. You still get hit with the same damage from earlier. Oh.
Thank God. 26 damage.
-2 on that, Steven.
Oh, okay. So 24.
Yeah, because it's his turn, so the +2 ended.
Yeah. You're right.
Okay. Jason, take 7 damage. Give me a fort save. Give me another fort save.
All right. 2 fort saves.
Yeah, the first one is distraction. The second one is poison.
13 and an 8 apparently because fuck me, right? And you said how
Yeah.
much damage? 7.
Yep, you take 7 damage. You're nauseated. You feel the poison burning.
Cool. All right. Somebody else's problem now.
Steven, it's your turn again.
Heal.
You get to make another save at the end of your turn, in addition to the fact I'm probably going to sting you, which is going to increase the DC of the poison. Fun. But if you fail, then I'm going to actually afflict you with the poison.
Oh god. All right. So I'm just going to do a mega death hit.
Going for the kill
Which is-
before I can really harm you, right?
I'm hoping.
I guess you should 5-foot step to flank. I don't know.
Yeah. I'll 5-foot step. I'm powered and what's it called? Inner Demon Strike. So this is gonna hurt a lot. It's gonna hurt me a lot.
Probably is a good call, because that +2 on flank could be the difference.
Mm-hmm. I mean, even if it's not the difference for now, it could be the difference for any of like Pitter's 3 or 2 strikes. I don't remember how many times
Two,
it's
It
unless
could-
I turn
It
into
could be
tiger.
the difference. Oh, I'm just joking. 27 hits.
By the way, I did the thing it was requested off.
Oh, yeah. You want me to quickly replace his image?
Oh,
I mean, I think it will remove him from the initiative, but other than that,
God damn it! Why do I always take max damage from this thing?
Oh,
I mean, it's the compensation for dealing 38 points of damage.
Yeah, but I always take max damage. I'm like, God damn it!
That's the compensation for doing fucking 38 damage.
All right,
No.
Steven, that's 5 damage from the stings. Give me the fort save against the poison. If I remember my poison rules correctly, the DC's gone up by 2.
yeah.
I was going to say, in case I'm wrong, I'm willing to say just 1. But yeah, 20. Yeah, okay. Go on, make your
Let's
save.
see. Come on.
Well,
Hey.
if it went up by 1, you'd succeed.
God damn it!
Bitch.
Oh,
Ooh,
That's a shame.
that's
So, yeah.
not small.
As you feel the poison burning in your body, you feel your reflexes slowing as it's like numbing your entire body.
that's really bad. You can't take another one of those.
I think what's really bad
I mean,
is if it
maybe
gets Pedro.
can, but we shouldn't risk it.
So best thing is the lucky thing about this is the fact is since my AC is replaced.
By strength.
Yeah, it doesn't make my AC go down. Thank God.
So, is it me turn?
Yeah, it's U-turn.
Okay, let me go back then.
Better use U-turn.
Use
So-
Bug Buzz.
Oh, I heal
Yeah.
for 2, I assume.
Yes,
Joe.
Jesus Christ, 31 hits. It
Oh,
has
shit.
paper skin. It has paper skin. Stop bullying it.
No.
What?
No.
Stop poisoning us.
Stop
Okay,
being
I rolled the
poisoned.
same for blood attacks.
Stop being hit.
Stop being bullied.
So
Stop
it's 10
dying.
damage and 7 damage.
You stop dying.
17 damage then, huh?
Yeah.
Alright. Is that it?
Yes.
No.
Get stung, nerd. 5 damage on you as well.
And I assume now I need to do the fort save for the poison.
Yeah.
Let's Simul lose fucking 6 points of dexterity.
That's what it's all about.
Yep. Roll the d6. Let's see.
Die!
I was right about it. Fuck me. So
I was honestly expecting like a 1 in there, but hey, it happens. Alright. Maestro's
15
turn.
dexterity now.
Nicolas Cage doesn't look too good. He's missing an arm. He's falling apart at all the seams. He keeps vomiting out. Like some of the wasps that he's vomiting it out at this point are just dead on arrival.
Mm-hmm.
What's interesting is I think logistically, if you kill him, the wasps don't die; they just disperse. I mean, mechanically, they just stop existing. Like through the monster
They
sheet.
lose their the intelligence for them to actually be attacking.
Yeah, they just
They
fucking
lose
fly away.
they lose their gestalt consciousness.
They stop being
They're
a swarm.
wasps,
They
they'll attack anyway.
if they stop being a swarm and just start looking for honey or whatever the fuck wasps do.
I believe the things wasps do is make their own food and sting anyone they find.
Right, which means logistically they keep stinging, but they don't. No, mechanically
Yes.
they don't. So I'm just saying.
For this
like,
turn,
what's their dungeon constructs? Sorry, you going, Joe?
I'm gonna spend the round of performance to do Inspire Courage again, so it doesn't go down.
Okay. Surprised you didn't go for taking it out, potentially, considering it might be able to KO Steven.
But David,
Nice.
that would go against his progress on the healer
No,
achievement.
it's
Oh.
not even that. I don't
know.
Yeah.
think I
I
can.
was just about to say I was going to swing at both of you, but I only got one arm. And I lost my arm in Steven, so fuck you, Pedro. Alright, never mind.
My AC might be lower, but not that low.
Jason, it's your turn. You're nauseated.
Heal for 2.
Okay. I will do this. Wah. Turnover.
I mean, you still know that you're poisoned, right?
I mean, yeah, but I mean, I literally can't attack him right now because
You
I'm
can only
nauseated.
do a single move action, so you may
Yeah,
as well
move out of the.
away.
Yeah, might as well move away.
I thought it was a single action arm move action.
Single move
Only
action.
move.
That's
Wow.
staggered.
Man,
Nauseated sucks.
nauseate is cruel. All right, give me that fort save.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
For the
I'm
poison.
outside the circle now.
No,
I know.
but
Poison.
the poison is still in your veins.
Okay, gotcha.
It's
The
a
DC
double
didn't go up.
save. Yeah,
You pass.
22.
nice.
Am I
I
still
guess you
nauseated?
fucking. No, the nauseate's one turn. That's not what the fort
Good.
save is for. The
Okay.
fort save is for you, like, Kenshiroing the blood out of your body.
Got it.
Like, how do you want to describe it? Do you just fight off the poison that, like, as it's working on you, you're just like, I can overcome, or because you are so inhuman that it stops working on you? Like, what do you want to go with?
Well, now that I'm no longer being stung, I go, okay, now I feel better.
Is that what we're
That's
gonna
it.
go
That's
with?
his body just said.
Yeah, it's just, I'm
Guys,
not being stung.
You're just
not being
shouting,
stung anymore.
guys, get out of the circle and the poison will stop working.
Hey, listen, I grew up in that generation, okay? You guys don't know what it's like. All you have to do is rub some dirt in it.
You heal for 2?
I already did that, yes, thank you.
Okay.
All right, Noel.
I'm just talking shit.
Heal for 2, Steve.
The monster's bloodied. It's missing an arm. You're down 5 dexterity. Bottom of the ninth. What are we doing?
Winning.
I'm gonna hit it hard. I'm gonna axe will kick this motherfucker.
So, Jason,
Yes.
you know that we're carrying those 2 out of here, like, by ourselves.
I mean, I don't. Unless I get poisoned again, I'm.
Pedro, you're
Only
still
speak-
poisoned. Until you pass the save, you're gonna keep being poisoned.
18
I mean,
does hit its AC.
I don't think I'm going to continue losing dexterity though.
That was so
Flank-
close.
Yes.
Flanking saved the day, guys.
That's the issue with poison, Pedro. Is until you actually pass, you'll keep suffering.
Yeah. Yo.
21 is enough for it to crumple apart.
Oh.
Ooh.
And I guess the wasp. And I guess the wasp will leave. Please don't look at the ceiling.
Ooh.
As he crumples, does he leave behind a chest?
Give me
I
a fort
guess-
save, Steven.
I guess for what it matters, Pedro heal for 4, and the other 2 heal for 2.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Here it comes!
Well, we did say that we were almost going to go to the boss and then go back, so we were right.
Cowards. Dex damage. Pedro, give me a fort save.
Guys,
Yeah, you can't move.
Yeah.
I'm at 0 dex.
Well, it's not like the poison can do anything more than what it's done now, then.
I shove a potion of dex down your throat.
That you'll just lose that as well.
You should
Oh.
wait for that.
Oh, well, doesn't if he gets 0 dex, doesn't he die?
No,
No,
he's
Oh, okay.
immobilized.
He
this
just
only
falls.
applies to some
He just
stats.
falls over, and if you put your hand
Also,
up his
can
bum, you
damage-
can manipulate him like a puppet.
Can damage put you to 0, or does it stop on 1?
But
Ooh,
you can-
that's a good question. I should go check this poison again. It says it is. Hold on, there's an asterisk on this thing. Where the fuck? It doesn't link to anything. Tell you what, surely this thing exists as a poison in the poison rules. So if I mean. Just so you know, it does not specify what kind of dex damage you take. It just says affect 1d6 dex.
Oh, so it doesn't say nor damage nor drain then.
There's an asterisk next to it, but that doesn't go anywhere else.
I assume. Oh well, I was gonna say I assume it's damage, but then I remember the lower CR creature that did drain, and we had to call fucking clerics to win a low magic campaign.
Out of character, what this creature is it kills people and then it inhabits the body.
Makes it the new host.
Yeah. So that's part of the reason it does dex damage, is to immobilize you so they can sting you to death, and then you don't need dex because they're just piloting you. But it doesn't say if it's damage or drain. So
For the
I
sake of
don't.
our wallet, I hope it's damage.
Yeah. So if it's damage,
I mean,
I
poison.
No, I know what you're saying. I mean, you usually get a Holy Avenger, but I mean, does damage not go to 0? Then it stops at 1.
I'm trying to find which one of those.
Oh, let's see.
Attributes damage. I'm gonna assume it's a damage.
Ability score damage for every 2 points of ability score damage. Directly scored. If a normal equal exceeds ability score, you immediately fall unconscious until the damage is less than your ability score. The only exception, this is your constitution score. No, yeah, no, you do go to
You go
0.
to 0.
The difference, yeah, the difference,
Yes.
Pedro, because I know what Pedro's thinking. Spells specifically say that they can't do that.
Okay, then
Okay.
yeah,
Like
Steven's at 0.
Yeah, Bestow Curse and Raven Feebleman specifically say they cannot go below 1.
If somebody wants to move,
so I'm at.
no, you're at 0. If somebody wants to
Okay.
move Steven's mouth for him in like 4 or 5 rounds, he'll stop feeling the burden.
And I still need to roll for a few ones because I still have dexterity.
Okay, then give me another save. We'll say you fall while you walk over to the chest. Still got dex?
Yes.
You want to try this, big man? Give me another save.
God,
You still got
I
dex?
still have dex. Yes.
How much fucking dex you got? You got more than 18 dex?
Well, that's the thing. As soon as my shift ends, I'm going to have 1 dex, but right now 3. So I guess
Okay.
let me end the shift just so it's correct. So
Well,
it's all or nothing now.
Give me a save.
Okay, now I have at 0.
Yeah.
I have 19 dex. So
Okay,
Peter stops walking over to the chest, fucking collapses.
I'm gonna do something real
I will go
shitty.
pick. All right, Maestro, why don't you go take care of the chest, and I'll go pick these 2 morons up.
No, give me just a second.
I'm sorry, hold on. One
I-
moron and no.
Yeah. I'll start pulling up Samuel and using his hand to open up the chest.
Before you go up
Okay.
to the chest, Joe, let me tell you that
Yeah.
as you approach the chest, you see a gate made of stone appearing behind the chest, with the depiction of a large beehive go around it, splattered with the stars of what must be 1,000 wasps.
No.
So, do you want to keep getting closer to the chest?
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna go use my. I'm gonna take my rope, turn it into a lasso around the chest, and then pull the chest away from the gate.
My man's a genius. I'll let that happen. I mean, it probably
Yeah.
takes a few attempts, but you got the
I'll,
dexterity, unlike some people. So,
I'll fucking.
okay, now I have a stupid question just to make sure Lucky works.
Mhm.
If I shift and I get a +2 enhancement to dexterity, do I then have that +2 dexterity to open the chest?
guess you could. I mean, it's not like your score can go to negative, so you can game the system that way, but I think your friends should stomp your nuts for doing that.
I was going to use his hand to open it, so.
I also like that. But yeah, as you lasso the chest over, I assume this must take you half an hour, as you're just like, because you not only have to lasso the chest, you have to lasso it in a way that you can start dragging it over.
Yeah.
Hold on, Maestro, do you have mage hand?
No.
It doesn't matter if he has mage hand. You know that chest weighs more than 5 pounds.
No, but it's
no,
to tie
the
rope
mage
around
hand to put the rope around it.
It doesn't. It's not that accurate. Mage hand just picks things up.
Right. It would only have to put the rope around the chest, and then I would pull the chest over.
Actually,
I get what you're trying to say. I'm thinking like you can't tie it.
It doesn't need to.
Yeah, all right. I mean,
it doesn't matter. He doesn't have it anyway.
Yeah,
Sure.
we just eventually do it. Just
Through some combination of mage hand throwing beer cans at Knowles on a moving body and saying "yeehaw" every time you throw the rope, you could drag the chest over.
Whoop.
I guess Pedro stops me from doing the bit and opens it himself.
No, you start and then you just see me become partially stone and just do it.
Like, as you go to do it, I smack your hand. I'm like, no, I pulled the chest over. Go ahead.
What?
Pedro should unshift and lose a shift for doing that.
I mean, it's minutes and I have enough, so.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
But yeah, I opened this chest. I assume I
roll,
roll lucky?
Roll D100, yeah. Why am I hearing like the news? Who's playing the news? Is it Steven?
Say again?
We're eavesdropping in on your top secret security meetings.
What the fuck?
We can hear the TV.
That's just what the fuck? That's just a YouTube video going through my headphones.
Stop
Wait,
watching
so you can
YouTube,
hear it?
bastard. Yes, I can hear that.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Stop
Pay
watching
attention to
YouTube
us.
during the game.
It was just
What?
it was just over there playing. It's been going through shit.
Why
I'll
don't
kill
you love me anymore?
Why don't you look at me
Oh.
during?
Because you don't look at me after.
You can't expect me to.
And this is why we'll never be together again. All right.
Alright, Pedro roll.
46.
46.
You inside the chest. My roll for, I mean, not that you guys know who's who, so I guess inside the chest you have a jar of honey. It's a golden liquid used as sweetener. Yum yum.
Yum,
Magical honey.
But it's
Yeah.
magic, right?
Yeah.
Well, we can see what it does outside, but
I mean, obviously. Nothing else in the chest?
No, there's other stuff in the chest.
Oh, okay.
okay, let me just open up the.
Honey, it's a tier 3.
It's a tier 3.
God
It gives
damn.
you
Oh, gives you sugar rush for 1d10 rounds.
yummy yummy. That also implies you have to consume an entire jar of honey like you're fucking Winnie the Pooh on crack.
Easy.
What the fuck
Honey.
Sugar rush, I believe it's aced, right?
Yeah, it's haze.
Sugar rush for how many
Yeah.
rounds?
1d10.
Okay, where the hell are you finding this stuff at? Because I can't find the thing that says
It's
that. I'm like,
On the-
it's pinned.
There's 2 documents. There's one that just has mention of food, and then there's an entire document about food.
What's
If
that
you
document
go on pinned documents, it's DMod magical foods and recipes.
I also just posted the link again.
If Pat
thank
was
you.
here,
And favored it.
if Pat was here, he would be happy because you have.
Okara.
So I should roll for how many doses.
Poison.
Those 2. You have 2 doses of honey dust.
Is that just poison?
It's a drug.
Okay. Honey dust. It's a drug.
Wait, it's literally a drug.
Yes.
No,
I thought it was drugs as in like Primus as drugs.
There's a Swarmbane clasp in here.
nice, nice.
Hey, there
Nice.
you go. It's an X slot.
Whoops, you didn't see me
It's a
try
what?
and roll up.
Next slot, the Swarmbane clasp. You now
Oh,
also
geez.
have one.
There's just a Swarm Bane clasp in there, huh? That's neat.
I was going to make the joke. Let me guess, it's a Swarmbane clasp inside the chest. Oh, there was one.
I'll take the W and move on with it. Oh shit!
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, I guess this is worth more than the amulet of natural armor at the moment.
Yes.
Put it on the monkey.
At least when we go into the dungeon, I'll wear it.
Yeah, or
Outside.
this floor, basically.
Well,
Yeah.
this is
Well, when we come back, I'll put it on.
and this is a comical amount, but 500 gold's worth of wax.
Neat.
Okay. Wax. 500 GP's worth.
How nice is this chest?
It's
I think
very
it's gonna-
Take
sticky.
it out.
I think it's gonna disappear also.
Does it have any neat designs on it?
It's very sticky.
Lame. I'll leave it.
500 gold's worth of wax is basically like 500 pounds of wax.
If
Oh, so
only
I'm
I
good with
had,
that.
I could lift it, but I can't.
Let me check the bag.
I am willing to say it's magic wax to lower on the weight and also how it fit in the chest.
I mean, I could push it.
The bag content limit 150 cubic feet and 1,000 pounds, so we're fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Then as you're just like, all right, that's everything of value in the chest, and then Joe walks up as Maestro, and Maestro goes, "What about all that wax?" And you're like, "What about it?" And you're like, he starts scooping it out and putting it in the bag of holding, going, "This I can sell this." And then eventually, as Noel is holding his feet as Joe has entered, Maestro is completely inside the chest that goes up to like his shins. Like, this is the chest, and this is Maestro's height, and now Maestro is in the chest like so. As he's pulling out, scooping out scoop after scoop of wax.
You don't get how much you can do with this.
I can make candles.
We can
out
make
of
so
this.
many candles.
So many candles.
And we make those candles with the honey dust and sell them, and people get drugged. Then we get arrested.
We can only get arrested if it's illegal.
I feel like if you dilute 2 doses of honey dust in what must make 10,000 candles. Let me go check something. Pathfinder candle, like, what's that cost? A candle in Pathfinder. I'm assuming it's like a silver, but I'm gonna do. A candle is 1 copper.
I mean,
This-
I'd assume you'd be using this wax to make like candles of truth or night candles. Or
Yeah, I
candles
do
of
good stuff.
air.
A wax golem or wax of defiance, yeah. But if Pedro's talking about making them into candles laced with drugs.
Yeah,
So-
Pedro's fucking smoking it. That's the issue.
Sure. So what are you guys doing?
Nothing, because I can't move.
Not moving.
I'm picking those 2 up, and we're getting the hell out of here, I think.
Do you imagine Noel just on the ground? What was that? Open his mouth.
Well, does that drop you?
Like, even if you open his mouth, he still wouldn't be able to pronounce words.
Well, no, I'll drop you if you really want that, but I mean, are you sure?
He's saying a word, but you can get the gist of it.
Yeah, I was about to go.
Also, I do like that because I still have 4 uses of my minor shift. If you start doing that to me, I can just shift into a stone and just tell you to fuck off.
So okay, so good news, they have the swarm suits, so it's gonna be easier to run through the fucking next room to go back.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do we
You
know
go-
how much resources we use?
If you guys come in here with your swarm suits and everything, to be fair, you also only hit insect rooms and none of the plant life. But to be fair, there's way more plant life beyond the hive boss.
Oh, just to be safe, let me. Is anyone like actually fairly hurt?
I
Jason
have
took
a total
roughly.
of 5. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say Jason took roughly 8 damage from the swarm room.
I know.
And then I got healed up, so I'm down to like I think I got like 5 hit points gone.
Okay.
I'm
So
missing 9.
heal no. Heal Sam.
I'm missing 2. So a night's rest should recover me.
Heal no. And
Are you sure you guys just don't want to try and fight the hive boss? You're all ready for it.
no.
Absolutely not. I will riot.
Heal her.
Actually, you know what? I will just let you guys go by yourselves.
Okay, so I
Can't.
healed you for. I healed you to full. By the way.
I like
Jason.
to think that if you saw Maestro dragging your 2 comatose friends away, they're not even comatose, they just can't move. They still feel pain. And you should at least try and save them.
I mean, yes, I would try to save them, but that's my point. Is if they weren't comatose and they were heading that way too.
We just need this time after we sell some things, we'll buy some antitoxins.
Yeah.
You could have just left as soon as he broke the Excalibur rock and go and sell the Avenger. But yeah,
We
you guys
could have.
you guys can walk out of the rooms mostly. The
In case of
problem
emergency,
is
I can walk for a minute.
when you leave through the back hive room, the one with the wasp swarm room, we'll call it. I roll a new floor, so you are now in the back entrance of a completely new room. It is a dense jungle-looking area.
Oh. Right. We
Oh.
don't just get to leave.
Yeah, you have to manually walk out. You don't have a teleport spell is the problem. Which is now. Which remember when Nico was like, "Hey, maybe I shouldn't be bumming around with level 4s." That he I mean, to be fair, he very politely declined by going, "Oh, you know what? My friends are waiting for me." He didn't be like, "Fuck you guys, you're level 4." But still, maybe he had a point.
I mean, not really. I mean, he had less hit points than me, so.
Yeah.
Also, a lot of
And
this
me.
could have been fucking avoided if someone else was doing damage.
Especially fire damage, which that thing is probably weak to.
Yeah, that's fair if you had a party member. Yeah, well, that's besides the point. So, before I just stick you in a map where you're dragging people,
Well,
what
this
do
is
you want? Okay, go on.
to the truest sense of the word. We're not that defenseless because, for example, if
Oh no, you're not. This isn't a
no,
TPK or anything.
no, if Null needs to fight David, we have the Dex potion, and he can just fight at full potential, and Pedro can still fight even if it's just for a little bit.
I have an awful. I guess technically I can start using my strength to it. So
Mm-hmm.
So
Steven, you're on.
I use my fucking strength, my muscle memory to move my muscles. Alright, no.
Yeah, but Steven,
joking,
after
I'm joking.
I heal you for 14, I was no looking.
14?
Yeah.
I'm at 24. So that means
Okay.
I'm doing pretty well, actually.
Let me heal you a bit more, because I assume you heard.
Yeah.
10 more.
okay,
Nice. I'm back at full.
the main thing I think you should be concerned about. So you're just kind of healing while you're at the entrance to this jungle, the back door to the jungle. What I'm curious about, and I should specify, there are very distinctly dungeon walls made out of like bark here. It's not just an open field jungle. It's the dungeon.
It's my favorite terrain.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it is jungle. It's your favorite terrain. Hey, but while you're running, like you're waiting, you're at this back door of the bark entrance. You're healing up your friends. While when you decide to venture forth, I think the first thing you'll most likely see as you try to go down the mazes is this little goblin-looking plant thing. And I mean, to some people, you might go, "Oh, that's adorable." So I don't know what you want to do.
By the way, just a thing.
Can I roll nature?
Sure.
Just a thing. If we are in the thing of running away, if you guys give me the Dex potion,
Yep.
I can lose 2 dexterity by becoming a dire tiger, and I can move at 40-foot speed with someone on my back.
Is that what we're doing?
I mean,
I'm just saying that's an option, not a.
I don't
No,
know
no,
because we can't
I'm-
see the door.
I was literally asking, like, the people that are up still and capable of answering.
Yeah, it's like Master say, "Well, we don't see the door yet, so that's not worth it."
All right.
Like, I guess what does does the goblin seem to look like it wants to kill us? I guess.
It is like 3 feet tall, and it doesn't even have a mouth. It just has 2 little black beady eyes. So it's
sorry,
hard to say what it wants, considering it lacks much of the facial features to do anything.
Hold on. The goblin has no mouth.
It's a plant goblin.
Oh, golem.
Sure.
No,
It's
it's
not.
goblin, but it's more a plant that looks like a goblin.
Got it.
I mean, so I cannot sense motive it then. Okay. That makes things harder.
I mean, you can usually assume that things in the dungeon will kill you, so.
I mean, usually, but if you don't want to fight, that would be better.
Yeah.
I try and speak to it in Sylvan.
If you just did what the Gourmand wanted, you wouldn't have eaten you.
Listen,
Didn't you want to eat us?
I try to speak to it in Sylvan and ask, "Hello, how are you?"
Give me a second. I'm checking if it actually knows Sylvan.
I know Druidic, but I don't think. But I can't really talk right now.
Druidic's a secret language. I don't know if a golem would know that. I guess unless it was
If it's a
created by a
plant,
druid.
maybe because it's may have been made by a druid.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, but actually, not even then.
I mean, that's why I considered like Sylvan as like the language it might speak.
Just so you know, Pedro, unless it has druid levels. If it knows druidic, it's about its master was an ex-druid. Is an
God.
ex-druid then?
Wait, did you say Sylvan's a secret language? No, it's not.
No,
Druidic.
druidic.
Yeah, Druidic
We're
is. But
Yeah,
it
we're
still
talking
knows
about other
Sylvan.
things.
It still knows Sylvan.
Dope.
Is that what you call it?
How's it
Dope?
react?
What do you?
No, I said,
what,
how's
are you what are you asking? You just say you speak at it in Sylvan. What are you doing?
I
do
said,
you say?
"Hello, how are you?"
Okay. The little gourd man walks on tangled vines towards you now that you've addressed it. And in what sounds slightly interesting to people who don't understand Sylvan, it's almost cooing in Sylvan in like a graceful kind of Celtic, I guess. It's not literally Celtic, but it gives you this impression that it's very precise and kind. And what you hear is, "I'm going to use you for mulch to grow up big and strong," and it's fucking waddling at you.
Okay, we're killing it. It's gonna die. Time to kill it. Let's go.
As I hear that, I shift so I can actually stand up.
You understand Sylvan too, then, huh?
Yes.
All
Got
right,
it. Time to die.
Give me a reflex save, people who can move. If you pass,
Technically
then
me.
nothing happens. It's incredibly low, by the way. This thing is weak.
Okay, so I'll use my.
Motherfucker!
Awesome. It matters less for you, I guess, because you didn't have a suit on for me to tear apart.
I'll use Cat's luck to roll twice.
All right.
I mean, that's the thing. I do know what this is. It's just my character doesn't.
Okay, it's a +0 because of the penalty, so it's either 8 or it's. Game, come on.
8 plus what?
So
8 plus what? I guess.
As it waddles at you from a distance, while it's moving, people with keen eyesight will see that as it moves, its feet burrow in a little bit, and as it walks forward, you can see basically tearing its leg out and then growing a new foot to land. Very small tears, but this is just more to explain that it did something and then shortly before it gets to you guys, or you shoot at it with your spear or whatever, vines crink up along your legs that try to entangle you. And while they get and they dig in slightly for some damage, which isn't too important, Sam, who I was not originally targeting because you were on the ground, but then you stood up, I guess you would feel your, like, the cuts that I make, again, very little damage. It's just more so that he's shredding the legs of your swarm suits. And Joe just fucking, like, Maestro, when Wyatt feels like the ground shake, he starts paddling away. And I assume you stand on Knoll for safety.
He's tough enough.
If you want to damage it, guys, like, I'll assume that, like, fucking has reach, for example, or you shifted and ran up to him, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
I assume as soon as you hit him, you're going to be playing beach ball with his head.
Okay, so we don't have to roll to hit. Cool.
I mean, its AC is 13. Like, you're gonna hit it.
Right. Do you still want us to roll to hit then?
I mean, you guys have rolled a colossal amount of ones, so kinda.
Yeah. It is slightly lower.
Like, look at that! Look at that too. You actually miss.
Yeah, I noticed that I actually missed.
It's crazy to me. It's crazy to me.
Is it crazy?
Yes.
Because it freaking Roll20 seems to fucking hate me.
Well, surely Pedro can't miss too. I mean, he was on the precipice of missing though. Okay, can you do 9 damage, Pedro? Oh my god, it's still alive.
My maximum is 8.
Wait, he can do this.
Oh,
Bobo.
Maestro. So when you come in and you fucking dent the melon that it has for a head, like watermelon juice flying down like blood, and Joe's just like, Bobo, eat this.
Eat this mother.
Bobo, your favorite fruit?
Bobo comes in with a rock, like, just from behind, and it's, ooh, just red flying everywhere, black seeds flying into people. It's horrific.
Is the little creature thing screaming?
No, it doesn't have a mouth.
Ah, god damn it.
I mean, granted, it seemed to have spoke Sylvan somehow, but still.
Telepathy.
Irrelevant. I just want to know if it was horrified by what's happening to it.
He takes the damage.
Being eaten alive.
In addition, I mean, it only had 1 HP left. In addition to the Druidic and Sylvan it knows, it has the ability to speak with gourds. Not like other gourds like it, just gourds. It can speak to inanimate gourds. So maybe some telekinesis goes down there.
I believe you meant telepathy.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, look, when he doesn't like what the gourds are saying back, that's when the telekinesis comes in.
I do believe the freaking flycatcher ones are way worse, especially if there's too many of them.
All right. Well, what are you guys doing now that you've downed a watermelon?
Bobo's eating it.
Interesting.
Getting the hell out of here.
Yeah, we should run away.
Fucking Bobo. Ah!
I don't want peace.
I'm limited
I want
to
problems.
I am limited to 4 minutes of walking by myself.
I'm limited to no walking.
I'm sure between the 4 of you, although Steven, if you spot it, it doesn't help. So, but between the 3 of you and Bobo, you will note that after you walk out, like past the room that it was in, it is already growing back.
Yeah, let's keep going.
It's already growing back.
Yeah,
It looks like our little monkey friend's gonna be eating good.
fair enough. I was just gonna say, like, by the time you're like leaving the room, it's gonna start following you. Like, it's gonna attack you again. So I don't know if you guys want to preemptively. How fast is it? That's a very good point. You're faster than it. But I was going to say, I don't know if you want to kill it before it does the ensnare again. Because Joe still has a functioning swarm suit.
I will monkey
Yeah.
thing it so I can actually smack it in the face. You know, my monkey lunge or whatever to get it before it gets close enough. And
Nice.
and I will roll another two.
Another two. Very good. Very good. I guess if everybody wants to give me a reflex save because I'm using him to destroy your swarm suits.
You're just making us waste 20 gold.
I am. But I'm pointing out that your swarm suits can't protect you forever.
Yeah, I'm holding up Bobo to protect his tiny
Is it
swarm
reflex
suit.
save?
It's a reflex save. I mean, to be fair, yours is already torn up, so...
So is mine,
sorry.
so it doesn't matter.
Boom,
Yeah, like
there you go,
you're-
reflex save.
Yeah, you're fine. I was going to say, doesn't actually have a suit, but that's very...
That was me, but yeah.
But yeah, so mine's
that was,
already
that was you
ruined,
because
correct?
you're physically holding Bobo in the air. And
Mhm.
that's plenty to keep passing, so you're fine. You just run away from him then because he's slower than you?
Mm-hmm.
Just in Sylvan, you hear him being like, my legs might be tiny. And as you're running through the walls of the dungeon, you see him like T-1000 through the wall.
That's bad.
Oh, I already took down 20 gold for the replacement I'm going to get later.
Fair enough. But yeah, since I have passed without trace or the fucking whatever it's called that lets me walk through walls, because it's made of wood.
The stride thing.
Yeah, the stride thing. I don't know if you want to Gallagher him now or again or whatever you're gonna do.
I mean, as he's just moving, I guess. Oh no, I get this wouldn't work.
Do you still have grease?
Yeah, I guess. I guess I'm gonna grease him, David. Give me a reflex save.
That's... if he fails, I'll let you escape from this particular set of rooms.
What did you roll?
12.
Oh yeah, it's a 15. So yeah.
All right. So as he like slips and slides, and you run into another room, and like 3 other leshies turn to you of varying kinds, and they're like, "Revenge!" You just fucking grease them all. Joe's like, "No, this is the thing. As you're running through all the leshies, Joe's just like, for the first step to cooking a delicious vegetable medley is to grease the pan. Whoosha!"
Okay, now I imagine the second form of using grease that would be stupid. Grease in front of us and then use Null as a surfing board. We just
I
let
like
our
all
way out of there.
All these little green goblin things, I like to imagine there's like one little like dragon one, and she goes, "I'm a snapdragon, roar," and just fucking gets hammered.
Bonk.
Turn into a pile of squish.
Yo, the snapdragon one's actually dangerous. If I lasso you with him, you get sent into crippling hysterics. Assuming you fail, but just the fact that he makes you laugh.
I can't wait till we almost get to Natura, but then we need to face the fucking fleshy flycatcher Megazord. Because that's just a very funny thing about that specific kind of leshy.
the one at the end where he doesn't actually smash it, but rips it in half.
That's Bobo. That was Bobo with the fucking...
Yeah. Actually, I think that's a fair way. As you're running through all these little plant rooms, just the last one at the beginning where they're like, "We've been conglomerating because for some reason you're trying to escape. Prepare to..." And Bobo just goes, "Wah!" Just fucking goes crazy. Like, some adventurers open the front door, like getting ready to go in the dungeon, and they just see a monkey tearing plants apart. They just close the door.
But David, you know what I'm talking about, the fly traps, right?
The leshy fly traps?
Yeah.
Fucking
Leshy fly traps became a Megazord.
Let me check. Do they actually combine, or is that just something you're saying? Amalgam. Oh, you're right. Multiple flytrap leshies can combine themselves temporarily into a single creature to a maximum of 25 leshies. What the fuck?
Remember, I played the Leshy Warden character in the Gestalt thing, where I was just Leshy the build.
Yeah.
So yeah, those things basically can become one colossal sized Leshy. That's just a bunch of fly traps stuck together. It's like we are Venom kind of bullshit.
Yeah, let me write that into the list of mini bosses. Flytrap Lessie.
Is it actually strong enough to be a mini boss if you get 25?
I mean, it
Oh,
can have
it's-
30 HD. So.
Yeah, it'll
Oh.
fit. It can go on any of the floors.
Okay, because like you're saying that I'm like, that's a lot, but well, I'm sure it won't be that much. They're still just plants.
Alright.
I'll explain it like this, Pedro. The maximum of 25 can combine. At certain numbers, they become bigger. And I know that I think it's each one is an extra hit die to the thing.
So you kick down the front door. Who here has the means to actually tear apart the vines that prevent the door from opening? I guess would, right?
I
I'm
can
sorry?
sound burst them.
I'll
Do
take
they
it.
have
I mean,
DR?
yeah, if you're gonna sound burst, then that's fine. I'm just wondering because you know how the door doesn't want to be open on some floors.
Yeah.
So yeah, I guess as like watching Bobo destroy these leshies, he's just in awe. And you're like, we need you to break down the door, break down the door. And there's just
I said, what did you-
watermelon splatters on He's just watching, and you're like, the sound burst. Yes, Jason.
No, I just didn't hear you.
Yeah, it's
Sure. Yeah, no, I don't break the door down. Why would I?
So as you failed to tear up all the vines in one fell swoop, Joe sound burst the vines apart. You guys enter the rest floor. Nico is still like sitting out there.
Still
Like,
waiting for your friends, bud.
Yeah, Nico's just like, hey, you again.
We forgot about poison.
Yeah, I think the goblin floors like before this might be more your speed.
Well, we got to the boss room, but we totally didn't realize we were going to run into a guy shooting, a living freaking wasp nest shooting wasps at us. That was fun.
Yeah, well, we beat it.
Got a royal guard, huh? Yeah, those were fun. Why was he such a problem? Don't you have fire?
No.
Or wizard
No, he's sick today, so he's at home.
Are you going in the dungeon when you have a sick wizard? That's a character.
Because
I understand.
Yeah, because we can deal with it by ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still killed it.
I'm sorry, weren't you the one who was just advocating going in with less people?
I mean, if you don't have fire to go in by yourself, look, I go in with some people because I'm not Panzer. I was advocating that 50 people don't go in a room at a time.
What I hear is that your friends still haven't shown up, and you still haven't gone in. So, toodaloo.
I mean, I'm willing to wait. I'm not going to spend 2 gold coins to get back here later.
No. Screw you.
I'm gonna help Noel, like, kind of put the coin in.
So, oh my god! I was about to say, like, I was waiting for you guys to drag Noel out and be like, "Where'd he go?"
Don't forget we can put the coins for other people.
Yeah, so Joe's like maybe like gripping the coin in his hand and then putting it in the fucking coin slot, and then being like, "Noel, is this the town?" And Noel's like, "That's the Sandy town." I heard town. That's the Sandy town. Shoves him in.
All right, cool. Well, not that this wasn't an enlightening experience at all, but fuck wasps.
All right.
Yeah.
So, what are you guys going to do about healing your friends? Are you just going to throw them in the tavern for like 3-4 weeks?
I mean, no. Like, tomorrow, while I'm selling the things, and like tomorrow I can use the feat to gain the spell Lesser Restoration. So I can quicken that.
Okay.
It will take a few days depending on how well you roll the d4, but still, yeah.
What are you going to just go for selling the Holy Avenger for half, or are you actually going to try and haggle that?
I mean, I guess I'm going to ask Chip, like, what would be the best place to sell something like that?
Okay, well, assuming you find Chip sometime during the week, Chip is going to go, you got yourself a Holy Avenger.
David, I have a question.
Yep.
So this is like permanent. What's this? Permanent ability damage or whatever?
No, it's just
No, you'd have to
it's
rest
normal
for like
damage.
you just have to rest for a while. And Joe's
I
saying
think
it's
you
not
recover
worth.
like 1 or 2 per day unless someone
So
uses
you
spell.
get 2 for full. So you get 2 for a full day of complete rest.
Yeah.
1 for 8 hours, and then for long-term care, where if someone needs a heal check, you can get up to 4 per level for each full day of complete rest.
Yeah.
I mean, that plus lesser restoration, assuming we have someone do heal checks on us, yeah, we can
Well,
do that in
I think
3 days.
Steven is opting to not spend money.
Lesser restoration does not cost money.
Where are you getting this lesser restoration?
Just
Me.
said you could get it through a feat.
Oh,
I have
okay,
second
the
level
feat.
spell level
Okay,
slots.
gotcha.
Okay, I thought he was talking about buying a scroll. Then yeah.
This first one is for Null. The second one is for the second one is for Sam.
Unless it's a 4, in which case I hit null again.
No, I simply will do this every day from now on until you guys are back to your normal.
Well, then yeah, they should be back in a couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But yeah, but mostly the rest of the day, I would prepare the rest of my feats to sell this. And yeah, what does Chip say? It's like, I show him the sword, like I let him hold it for a second so he can see the issue.
Yeah. He's gonna go, where'd you get this?
In a rock.
I love the way you say
We
it.
broke it.
In a rock.
Yeah, like Chip raises an eyebrow and he goes, people don't just find Holy Avengers in rocks, son.
Well, we're not just any people, I guess. Because it was just in a rock, and we broke the rock, and then we took it.
Are you
Just
sure
freeze.
this? Are you sure this wasn't someone's? It sounds like you stole it.
No. Believe me, if I tried to steal this for someone for someone that had this, I would be way more worried right about now.
While he's like holding it,
He's
he's
probably
like,
dead too.
it sounds like, and it seems like there's some kind of magical protection because this is very grating.
Yeah.
It's not great, no, but it looks cool. And it's still effective.
Look, you could probably get some good money for this. There are probably a lot of people that want this, but I can't, in good faith, direct you to people with something that might be stolen. I'm not gonna call you out or anything because you say it's not, but
Good.
I'm not so sure. And he'll hand it back.
Well, I can like give people like for the money that this can bring me. I can use a scroll of like make people use a scroll of zone of truth or something to show them it's not
Stand
stolen.
in a
Right?
zone of silence to make it shut up.
No, he's just saying it's like it's not stolen. We got it in the dungeon, just one of the irregular rooms.
So you just got really lucky.
Yeah,
And-
one of us has that as that limit ray.
Oh, really? One of you guys is touched by luck? Well, what's your
Yeah.
face?
Yeah. I mean, depends on what you believe, really.
I mean, there's Taiki, there's Fortuna. Who's he worship?
I guess he's just a natural. He worships Artemis. The last time I checked, but I guess we're not really religious folks. It happens.
I mean, it's not like he's a. Does he know who his parents are?
I'm sure he does.
No, it's fine.
Yes, I mean he's trying not to go there, but
No, I mean what Chip is thinking is something far different.
oh no, I know what he's thinking. Like, that's
Yeah.
not it. No,
So-
he's not an Azamar. Calm down.
I don't necessarily think that if like Apollo fucked your mom or something as a swan, you become an Aasimar.
To be fair, Apollo specifically, I think you would.
Well, sure, because I mean, yeah, because Apollo is a fucking little OC where he's like, I'm god of the sun and light and music and racing, and like, please pick
And
one
wine.
lane.
And bitches. and part.
Muse, wines, party, everything.
No, the wine is Dionysus.
No, he's also wine, I think, in Roman, but not Greek.
Yeah,
No,
because
Apollo is like a very major god. Like he has a lot of things going for him.
oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but there is some difference between Roman and Greek.
In one of the web comics I read sometimes, David, people just rage against it because Apollo is depicted pretty badly in it.
Yeah. Well, I know I like the joke where it's just like, all right, everybody, choose your god powers, and someone's like, I want to be an aspect of the sun, and Apollo goes, I'm going to rule the sun. Like I am god of sun and light. Someone goes, well, I want to be god of light too. And he goes, no, that's me. Pick something else. Okay, I'll be god of music. And Apollo goes, I'm also god of music. Like I think Apollo is brother of Artemis, so that's
Yes.
a good leap that I can do with Chip there. But also, Artemis is also a goddess of music, just to a far lesser degree because Apollo takes more credit for that. Hello, who I assume is Pat.
Pat,
Hi, Pat.
you came as we are basically ending. We
Yeah,
found an Holy
I
Avenger.
understand this.
shit happens.
Do you want to hold us Holy Avenger, Vincent?
What?
Do you want to
Vince-
hold this Holy Avenger?
So Chip still says like, well, if you really want to sell this for good money, I know some kingdoms might want it just because it's highly magical. Like, I'm not going to introduce you with anybody, but from what I've heard, you guys have some connections of your own with those places.
Well, I could just make it in magic items also.
Chip goes, that sounds like an incredible waste of its potential. Like, can you make one of those?
Not yet, but maybe eventually. Mostly
Right,
the
sure.
issue is that
Sure, in 30, 40 years, you might be able to make one. In the meantime, how many of these do you plan on disassembling? I think you should just leave the highly magical item the way it is.
none of us are paladins.
Somebody in the world is. Just because you can't use it doesn't mean that somebody else can't benefit greatly from it.
Right, but then we have to spend time looking for them, and since you won't introduce us, we're just gonna have to do with what we can.
I mean, there's also the issues like how do we know someone's worthy of just wielding this?
I'm pretty sure that thing just says that to make you stop holding it. I think you have to unenchant that part.
Oh no, I think the issue is we didn't do how we were supposed to, and so we kind of broke the enchantment that this protection enchantment.
Why
Right.
would you tell him that?
I mean, I already
Right.
told him we broke the rock.
Oh,
But he still doesn't understand what that means. So
Yeah.
it was a sword and a stone, bud.
And I beat the rock.
Well,
That should make me worthy.
I believe it's happening while we're in the bed resting, so I do like to imagine that you're talking to yourself in the room.
Chip's gonna ask her and goes,
I'm joking, I'm joking.
what kingdom do you hail from, son?
the Empire. I don't remember. Hold on, give me a second. What's the one?
It's
What's
the
the one?
Empire.
Was
Yeah,
that
the
in
Empire.
character? Well, I like that to be in
Yeah.
character. The Empire. I don't
Yeah.
remember. Let me check a map.
I'm old, man. I'm old. Shit gets weird when you get this old.
Chip
And
goes,
from-
oh, you're old? How old you are?
How old is her?
Was it like
52.
Okay. So Chip's gonna go, all right, kid, you talk really strange for somebody from the Empire. So where are you really from?
I look him dead in the eyes and I go,
Germany.
I come from. I look him dead in the eye and I go,
I come from a
Dutchland.
land down under.
I come from Dutchland. Go ahead, say something about it now.
All right.
I
Chip goes,
Hitler.
all right. Chip goes, so you're from way out of the known lands.
Yes, but I am currently allowed to stay in the Empire, all things considered.
Chip like grabs his tongue like there was something on it and kind of flicks it off and goes, "Just curious."
Okay, what are you curious about?
Well, if you do want to know, I was thinking about the fact that you speak strange. You're
Also,
Lots of
corrupted,
people.
so I thought maybe that's the case, but you know,
I'm not corrupted, man. This is just who I am.
I guess the
so
easiest way to
so
put everything.
everyone in the land of the Dutch has those horns.
No, not everyone.
You're
Just
corrupted.
Does everybody? I look at him and I go, does everybody in this land have red hair or yellow hair or any of that? Not everyone looks exactly the same, boss man.
Let's just say that Jules brought us into the fold.
Like Chip's already trying to assess him. I assume you put your private up.
I don't think knows he can take it off private.
It
Well, okay,
automatically goes off private.
Yeah, then it's still off because you went into the dungeon.
Ah, there you go. There's the answer then. He's gonna see some weird shit.
Yeah, he's gonna see some
Great.
weird shit.
52-year-old man's actually like 4.
But yeah, my answer is just like kind of interposed a little bit. Jules brought us into the
Oh.
fold, really.
Oh my god, I rolled 2 1s. Yeah, alright, so I'll stop because you say Jules brought us into the fold. And he's still kind of looking at her, but he just goes, uh-huh. Well, then why don't you try and huck this little thing off to Jules, then?
Well, a dragon attacked his castle and destroyed most of it, so I don't think we should make them spend money on this.
Yeah, it'd be kind of fucked up to try and kick him while he's down.
Well, if you know Jules, then you must know every other king around here.
Well,
No?
I think we know the one from the land of sand.
Oh yeah, we met the vizier. He told us to get off in his fucking palace.
The Sultan, but yeah, it's
That's the Sultan.
Yeah, Sultan.
He-
We
Although
also
that
met the
wasn't really our
vizier.
fault.
We also met the vizier. We fucking killed him.
About the
Yo,
captain that.
Yeah. I mean, though, in our defense, that wasn't really our fault. He just was having a really fucked up day.
He was also trying to
It was also mostly your
fuck the
fault.
Empress.
It also was your fault.
Not talking about that vizier, Pedro.
We are talking about the vizier. What other vizier is there?
Was it there that vizier and the vizier for that met Red Trip?
No, the Vizier didn't met Red Trip. That was the Sultan. All right. Actually, did the Vizier came? No, yeah, the Vizier came with Norman.
Yeah.
But no, I don't think we are talking about the new Vizier
Okay.
of the Empire.
Yeah,
That's the Magister you're talking about, the new vizier.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's the issue. Is I believe the person that was talking with Jules, and that brought Red Trip in was not the Sultan. It was one of the viziers.
Oh, I thought it had been the Sultan.
No, because the Sultan is not the magic guy, I believe.
No, that was the Sultan.
Okay, my bad then.
It's fine. Again, it's easy to mix up Arabic words because we are not Arabic. Please don't kill us.
Titles. There's too many of them.
DMod 2, somehow Jafar returned.
He wasn't Jafar. He lacked the magical powers. And the
Jafar
willingness of
popped
trying
in nowhere,
to
I'd
get
shit
married
myself
to an
in
underage
fear.
girl.
Jasmine's underage is what he's saying.
Yeah, no, I know. I'll just agree with Pat that Twisted is better, right, Pat?
What the fuck is that supposed
I have such a strong feeling to turn the Sultan's first name. The Sultan's first name should be Jafar.
No, it's because you're talking about Germany will do that to him, man.
Yeah.
The
So-
Sultan.
The Sultan.
So yeah, if you tell Chip that the Sultan doesn't like you guys, Chip is going to go, well, then really you should just find yourself a paladin and sell it to him. I mean, the fact that it's a holy weapon should at least convince someone to buy it.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just hate to see you destroy the thing, man.
Wait,
I
we
mean-
know like 20 or 30 paladins. They're all in the Empire.
Yes, you
What are
do.
Yeah,
They're
I know.
all
Or-
kinda dumb.
How are they
Can't
gonna
afford
buy
it.
this?
And they're all kind
I'm
of
sure
dumb.
at least one of them has a bank account stacked enough.
Could've
Hi,
been.
have you saved approximately 100,000 coins to buy this neato chopping knife? Look at it go right through this tomato. Barely touched the thing. And as a bonus feature, if you touch it, it tells you you're not worthy, which really motivates you to prove that you are.
Hey, you may have the kink where you like to be insulted and put down.
Wow.
Pedro,
Leave.
fuck? The holy weapon has a kink.
I'm gonna
No,
just
the paladin may have the kink.
because of this. I'm gonna now start dismantling this weapon. Because just
You're
that.
just wasting money.
No, that one possibility
He's
that
not.
someone.
If he
No,
dismantles the weapon,
we can
he
sell it for
uses
more than
them-
half.
Well, I'm the one who can sell it.
Okay, he can sell it for more than half, or he could use all the materials to make more stuff.
All the materials is only worth half the price, so again, it's still waste.
Okay, so Pedro, we don't have an idea of someone that's rich enough to buy it.
Like you
We.
said,
Red
we don't need to
Trip's
sell it.
rich enough.
Actually, yes.
Is
I'm
Red Trip even a paladin?
No.
I am
Can be. He has the tickets.
giving this to Red Trip is worse than destroying it.
You already.
Red Trip will turn it into a boomerang if he has to listen to it long enough.
No, but it's also defective, Pedro.
I mean, like Jason said, there are people that will play with weapons that give them straight disabilities.
And we may just find someone that again just wants to put it in a wall.
And no one has a bigger disability than Red Trip.
It's just you also don't need to sell it now.
I mean, it
Like
would
that's
be
still
better.
6 digits of gold.
Well, you guys want to think about it over the week?
I mean,
I'm fine with Joe
Person-
just disassembling
yeah.
that bitch.
I mean, yeah, Pedro, the person in bed is bitching it too much.
All right. Is there anything else you guys wanted to cover in your downtime? Because I think the biggest thing was that you got yourself a holy adventure.
Let me see. Do we need?
I assume you go through some of the monotonous things, like you repair your swarm suits or you buy new ones, one of those things. Did you use any of the potions Pat had, so you can tell Pat what you used from his
We
stash?
use the
Oh,
two
use
repellents? Or
yeah,
three?
two repellents. Yep, Ed, we used two repellents. It was about as bad as we were imagining.
How bad?
Pretty bad. But bad enough that I'd say we should buy extra fucking suits. Because there are levels that are specially designed to rip the suits apart.
Oh, I
Singing
don't
with
have
you.
that much gold to use on that.
The essence was for plant creatures. If you didn't.
Yeah, we
I'll-
found them when two of us had 0 dexterity
Yeah.
and were running away.
Don't worry, Pedro, I'll sell the wax and we can buy a few more.
Jesus, could you imagine going up to a store? Hi, would you like to buy 500 pounds of wax? And the shopkeeper's
magical.
like, and the shopkeeper goes,
Would I?
yeah, the shopkeeper's like, you want me to buy 500 pounds of wax? I suppose you want me to pay full price for it. No, you can buy it at half.
Okay.
Here's 250 gold. Dump that load of fucking wax all over my face. Just crush him with it.
I'm gonna
Russian,
make
take the other 250 gold.
Damn it.
it's just him like sniffing the figgy wax. I'm gonna make one candle.
I hate that.
I almost-
Joe's right. Some candles are like 1,000 gold, aren't they?
I almost died.
Yeah,
I was fucking
uh,
drinking and you said, dump that all in my face. I'm just. Oh, I almost died there.
I mean, David, most magical candles are more than 1,000 gold.
But that's less because you use 5,000 pounds of wax, but because you cast spells on it.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
5,000
probably
pounds
because
of
you're
wax
using
pretty good.
like special oils and the wick and stuff, which are probably negligible. But you know, that's what the magic wax is for holding all that magic in. Yeah. So, gonna fucking wet candle. You're so silly. Like 5, maybe 6, my dude. Each God, he's gonna make one candle. It's gonna be a 500-pound weapon.
It's a candle for the giant.
All right. So besides healing up the party's dex damage, is there anything else you wanted to say before I waste your time a little bit longer?
No.
No.
Okay. While you're chilling for a few days in the city, is there anything you want to say that you do specifically? Or are you just kind of keeping to yourselves, laying low, trying to pretend that those stories you hear about Rad Trip harassing prostitutes aren't happening?
I mean, I'm
I ignored those ones, yes.
probably going to the. I probably would go sell some things and then go to the Empire to see if they are indeed like if they want this weapon, and even if they can't pay it fully, we can do like payment plan type shit.
That's considered that's an option actually. Yeah. So you go up to the I guess one of the paladin guards. And
Yeah, probably. Yeah, probably whatever they would say. It's like the guard captain or whatever.
I guess
Well,
the royal guard, probably.
I was hesitant to say guard captain because so I guess if you go to you ask for the guard captain, one of the paladins will go. Do you mean like the guard captain or do you mean Panzer?
Oh, well, not Panzer. You won't be able to fully utilize this, I guess. Uh, I get who makes the decisions about buying equipment from your side?
Okay, so you don't want to talk to the captain. You want to like talk to our quartermaster.
Yes, that would be the person.
Okay, and you are then directed to another paladin who goes, hello, my name is John Sinclair. He raises a hand to shake hands with you.
I'll shake your hand. Hello, John.
Sinclair's fine.
Hello, Mr. Sinclair. Shall we talk business then?
Yes, I've, heard from one of the guards that you want to sell a Holy Avenger.
Yes.
It's
We
not
got.
it's not a lot
lucky.
of those for a cheap price. What with rebuilding plans and resurrecting so many people, we don't exactly have a lot of free money, but I heard that you're also a good friend of the Emperor, and friends help each other out.
Because of being my party and our constant delvings into the dungeon, we are in need of capital, and none of us are necessarily paladins, so it wouldn't be as good in our hands. So I am thinking of maybe we get a sum now and a sum in a month, and maybe some in another month, so we can divvy up payments for it.
Well, barring any additional dragon attacks, I think we could handle that.
Understandable. So how much are you willing to pay for this weapon?
it's financing.
Yeah, Joe is financing. Let me go look at the Holy Avenger again. I think it's like $120,000.
Yeah, it's 100.
120 and something else.
Okay,
It's
so
not an even price.
120,000.
all right, so Sinclair will use some merchanting tools, little magic knickknacks to appraise it, and he'll go. How about 10,000 a month for the next year?
Well, unfortunately, we're a bit faster than that, so I would appreciate a bit more.
Maybe we could do trade. Like he could, instead of did full on money, we can get a few items off of him.
No,
in exchange.
items don't work for us like that. Remember?
I
We need
mean,
to
we've
either
bought-
find them in the dungeon or craft them for them to actually.
You could then disassemble those items.
Well, I mean, we could also sell those items easier than we can sell this sword.
I know,
Yeah,
but we can sell for
They don't-
full, so it's not.
You can sell those items easier to people, but selling it is actually quite harder because you're like, would you like to buy this item? And as you go to pick it up to hand it to him, it flies somewhere.
Okay, fair enough, I suppose. We
I
could.
was thinking about
Dogs.
Joe's dismantling, where he's like, look, we can't use the item, but we can use it for parts. So there's just this staff, and Joe takes out a hammer and starts beating the shit out of it until it's shards of wood.
Well, we could also do that. We could instead of just for money, we could exchange crafting materials.
Yeah.
Pointing it out, it doesn't actually have to be something we do. Just that's
By the way,
nice.
Because of Joe's massive diplomacy, I'll give you I assume Joe's just gonna roll well. Even on a 1, you have a circlet that gives you a plus 17 or something, right, Joe?
Currently with the bonuses I have, it's plus 19.
Yeah, so at minimum you got a 20. Assuming you get something like a 25, the best case the guy will offer you goes. I could give you 40k now, and then another 40k in 4 months, and then 40k then.
That seems fair.
Are we just role playing right now? Because if so, I'm probably gonna dip out.
Yeah, if you gotta leave, that's fine.
Hmm.
I was gonna do something else, but it's still role playing. So if you gotta leave, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, I gotta get up.
Have a nice night, Jason.
Peace.
I just was like, well, because we are friends, and I'm to be completely honest with you, and I want to keep a good connection. In the last one, you may pay us only 30,000 because this sword has one flaw. And I
might be wanting to step away from this deal now.
No, it's well, it's not about its functionality, but it says this, and I push it towards him.
So if he picks it up, and he goes, he starts shaking his head and he goes, okay, but who is worthy?
Well, this is the issue, is we got it in the dungeon. We broke its puzzle.
Have you tried using remove curse on it?
Not yet.
That's a good question.
So, you can
tell
do
you
it
what,
as soon as you have it.
I'll buy it for 40,000, and I'll give you the 40,000 in 4 months. But the next payment, I'll use all that money on getting it to stop doing that. How about that?
How about 10,000 for less payment if it comes off?
Normally I'd say no, but for some reason I like the way you speak. I like your funny words, Magic.
I like your words, funny bond man.
So, sure, you got a deal.
So we have somewhere between 80 to 90k in.
We have 40k now.
Yeah, I'm saying in after another 8 months.
Yeah.
Joe
Okay,
loses
so I'm good.
Joe loses another gold coin, teleporting back with the money.
So let me just put here in 4 months.
Now, Steven, I was thinking like the gates are very practical, even though they cost a gold every time. But could you imagine dipping $100 into a vending machine so you can show up in Japan, and then because you don't have another $100, you're stuck in Japan?
That sounds. I mean, technically, that can happen with plane tickets.
Yeah.
If you don't buy the way
You're
back already.
You're technically right, but I know most people do this thing called round trip payments.
Hey,
I mean,
Yeah.
yes, but some people don't,
hey-
because I'm sure there's people that are like, I can probably get a
Hey Pedro.
cheaper ticket from someone that didn't catch a flight, kind of deal.
Hey Pedro.
Yeah.
You know the one difference between the gates, and a plane? The plane will take you at least 8 hours.
That wasn't really
That's not
Yes,
what we mean. That's
we were
not where that was
talking.
coming from.
David will talk about getting stranded because you didn't have a gold, and I was just saying that an equivalent can happen in real life. We're not talking about how more practical the gate is.
Yeah, but my argument isn't the 8 hours as a plane ride or anything, because I'm thinking like the people should have the financial like readiness for it because of the time investment in it. Where with the gate, like if you just use it every single day, you might not realize that you're down on your last 20.
True.
That's why everybody always has a hideaway gold piece in one of the rocks around the gate, and there's like 30,000 rocks.
Pat,
That would be funny.
you didn't have a swarm bane class yet, right, Pat?
A what?
The
Swarm bane.
Say that again.
The swarm
Swarm
bane
Bane class.
Motherfuckers.
The thing to deal your normal damage to swarms and to avoid the distraction.
Oh, okay. No, I don't have one.
You
And
have
still
one now.
I was gonna say, and you still don't. I'm keeping it.
No, that one's on her. I think Joe's just crafting one.
Okay.
With the 40,000 he just got.
Yeah, while they're healing, I'm crafting one. Let me just
Okay.
take it.
What did you say that Vincent was doing?
You are sick and bad.
Cool.
We technically didn't say anything.
Well,
You got two
you said you're
that's
a wizard. You said your wizard was sick, which means that Wilfred,
What the fuck?
which means Wilfred was sick, and then when Vincent went to go check up on him, Wilfred sneezed directly in his face.
So I killed Wilfred and then left town.
But you're just like, I'm an American. I don't catch colds like a Japanese anime character. But
How long
unfortunately
were
for
y'all
you,
in there?
they were in there for less than a
2
day.
hours. Like,
Okay.
actually less than 2 hours, probably.
I was thinking like 3 or 4, yeah.
I mean, actually,
I mean, the rock was less than 1.
No, I mean, yeah, the rock was 6 minutes. Lassoing the chest probably took half an hour.
Yeah, that's still quite a bit less than 2.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
fine.
think we were there for an hour.
Yeah, they were in there for a comically small amount of time.
Basically,
Okay.
Pat, we reached the floor before the boss, and we got 2 people with 0 dexterity because of poisons.
To be fair, the
And
high
thanks.
floors are only like 4 floors of fun.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that was something I was gonna do if I could show up, was go out and get more materials for antitoxins.
Well,
Yeah.
we could have said
We're
you
going to
still
get
did that and showed up later, but because the party has to rest. But every time Joe was talking to Chip or something, you showed up in the background. So when you're buying material, like when you went to go talk to Chip for that line, that was you shopping in town, getting your materials, whatever you're doing, and then you just pop up behind at the exact moment with like a cart of a mountain of your materials. Just you say that line, you keep wheeling it away in the background.
Yeah, somehow for like an entire day, you by happenstance just appeared every time it was needed.
Joe learned restoration
interject
not to
and go
fix the
away.
dex damage, but to fix Wilfred's cold.
Let's remove the Z's, but you can do that.
The restoration was to give him his 1 con point back. It still fucks with me when I think about like how the Japanese portray people getting colds. Like people don't really get sick that easily, and then they're like, the Japanese constitution really is that bad. I'm like, no, it's not. People like Steven, you know what I'm talking about, right?
Oh, what the fuck? Oh,
I mean,
god damn it! I
be
didn't hear
f-
any of that. I was wondering. I heard you know about that, right? I'm like, huh? I'm like, all I heard was what the fuck.
I'm shitting on the Japanese.
to be fair,
Good.
You
They-
forget that a lot of them wear masks for
yeah, I was about to
minor
say
things, so they even before the whole pandemic thing,
they
they
don't.
build up immunities
I was
in
about
other
to say
countries
that
because they're isolationists.
in everything.
Look at what your racism has done.
No, it's what their racism has done. Get it right.
Yeah, Pat
Pat,
has a point on that one.
I was saying that to them. Look at what your racism. Pat, why is it that when I bring up racism, you think I'm talking about you?
Because that's what you usually do.
Because you directed it at me.
I can't believe. Next I know, Pat's going to talk about how much he hates me.
Oh yeah, Pat, we found drugs if you wanted to take them.
Oh yeah, they found drugs. Would you like to snort it?
No, I don't.
It's honey
The
dust.
only reason Grak's gonna start using drugs is because they're actually useful.
Hey, these ones, don't worry, these ones are purely useless.
They give you
Exactly.
charisma bonus.
It doesn't. Drugs are useless in Pathfinder without the intervention of making new ones.
The honey dust gives you a charisma bonus.
Doesn't matter. It hurts you everything else.
Oh, okay, it wasn't on the text, so I was like, it gives you nothing, but yeah, you're right.
I'd rather take the best kind of drug that could actually enhance you and stuff is an infused poison of invigorating poison, and then any poison you want.
Don't worry, Pat. The dungeon will infuse poison into you.
Yeah.
To like, I don't want to waste too much time, but I should still ask Pat if there's something that he wants to specifically cover what his character did, just so Pat can get some time in, or if it is just you're making poisons in the background.
No, there's not enough time for me to do anything, so Victor just didn't go.
Okay, well, if Dictor didn't go, what you doing?
Again, you have, besides, don't forget, besides the dungeon time, we still have like 5 days of me and all recovering.
By the way, who is this Victor you speak of?
He's
What?
Vincent if he was happy.
His
think with a
actual
name
name
like-
is Victor, but because
Yeah.
he became depressed, became Vincent.
Yeah, I was about to say. Both of those names have like Vin and like Win and Victor in it. Like, you'd think he'd be happier.
Yeah, exactly.
Came happy
think-
never.
I think Pat forgot his name was Vincent and thought he was Richter again.
I combined the two. My bad.
Yeah. Just saying, before people get confused about your name changing, it was an accident. So, Pat, since you aren't gathering materials, or do you want to say you're still doing that? Because, again, the party might have been in the dungeon for like 3 hours.
If they went in and they came back really suddenly, then they'd find Vincent crafting.
Okay.
In
think you have a
whatever
private
inn
room, so-
that we are at.
Don't-
As he carries around 20 pounds of frickin' laboratory equipment.
Okay. But I'm also trying to say that the party was also like resting for a few days to deal with the damage they took. So if there was something you wanted to do,
Well, yes, if I met them after that, then I'd probably go like, all right, cool. Maybe you'll wait for the antitoxin this time.
oh wow, he's pulling this on you guys, huh?
You're lucky I don't have enough
He's gotta
dexterity to
remain. He's gotta remain stupid.
Yeah, this is not in
And
character, but
Yeah.
to you, Pat. You piece of shit.
No, Vincent doesn't do that. He's not mean.
Okay.
I don't want to make him mean.
Out of curiosity, would anyone tell Vincent about the Gourmand?
Oh, I'd probably retell
yeah.
him of everything that happened. Like, it wasn't pleasant.
Wait, I guess first question. Would Vincent care to listen what we experienced in the dungeon? Because we may be willing to tell, but is he willing to listen?
Question.
That lack of response is, I think, all the answer you need.
I mean, is it important?
Kinda.
Then tell me.
Okay. So there's this giant 30-foot tall giant that if we get close enough to him, he'll try to eat us.
Just raw?
Yeah. He got a bit of Schnoll's arm.
I
But
like the idea of Noel showing
how
off the
is he a
wounds, and you're like, "There's
gourmand
no."
then?
Like that. I like the idea of Noel showing off the wounds. He's like, "Check it." And you're like, "There's no wounds." It's like Joe healed me.
No, this is just me pulling this out of my ass because it's technically not true. Well, I tried to appraise him while he had his arm out because that's the only thing I could see, and that's all that showed up. I didn't have enough time. That's just what the monster's called.
One of your pets be like,
That's
"I sense
weird.
motive."
Weird.
Okay.
All right. I my fault then. I suspected that such a strange occurrence might have like aided in an actual conversation of sorts. Besides,
What else am I supposed to say? It's like, oh, if you get too close to a monster named the Gourmand, it eats you. Okay.
well, I
I'll
mean,
work on something for that.
I mean, that's fair if that's going to aid you in some way. I was thinking more like when you said why is he called the Gourmand and everything. That's a very valid point. Although that's also implying that the party knows it's actually called the Gourmand, or they chose to do that, which it might have been painted by me just referring to him as that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, unfortunately.
They told me about it. So.
But yeah.
That's
But what I was thinking is that you maybe wanted to go. We keep finding floors that shouldn't be there because why was he in the verminous overgrowth, stuff like that. But whatever.
For honey? I don't fucking know.
Yeah, all right. It's all right. I'm for some reason expecting it's like a different response. Your responses are perfectly valid. I'm just disappointed that I'm like my preparations they're bad. Anyways,
I mean, yeah. When we find another clue, the Gourmand, the cook, and we're like, maybe there's something to this.
I hate the idea of you guys getting into another one of those irregular rooms, finding a
Oh,
note.
hey, no.
It says,
Okay, hold
Pat
up.
picks it up. He goes, "You said there was a gourmand, right?" Well, I found a note saying the cook. And Joe goes, "You're reading that wrong. That doesn't say cook." And then you look at it and goes, "We need to get the fuck out of this floor."
Hey, hold up. I have an idea. When they come back poisoned, I assume because they've been dragged out because they have no dexterity.
Yes, they come back dragged out, but the poison's also no longer in them.
Oh, come on!
Yeah, I mean, this happened like minutes ago, and the poison was seconds ago.
So I wouldn't be able to get any kind of idea of what kind of poison it is with a heal check?
We can tell you it's a wasp poison.
Yeah, it's a kind of wasp poison, I could tell you. The thing is, the poison runs out after 6 rounds. Which, to be fair, the amount of devastation it does, it's like guaranteed to knock someone out. Like, Jesus Christ,
I mean,
anywhere between 6 decks and 30 decks is a lot of fucking decks.
I mean, yeah, but if you somehow had rolled only once on me, I would still have 13 decks.
Yeah.
So I would still be somewhat capable of doing things.
It's
I roll
possible.
6 on you like 3 times?
Antitoxin gives
Yes.
a flat bonus, a flat alchemical bonus against poisons for now.
To be fair, it was a mini boss's poison.
But if you know the poison, you can instead make an if you can make an antidote to counteract a specific poison to get a +10 for 4 hours.
Alright.
But since I don't know the specific...
I mean, Next week we can
Poison.
see if in the archivist we can find it with Wilfred.
And
Because
then
we can describe the boss and the effect, so maybe we can find the poison.
We also know the name of the boss. It's a royal guard.
Yeah.
No.
and then David would have to come up with
Okay.
a price for the poison.
We know partly the description of the boss.
We have keywords to Google it, basically.
Hint, hint. You'd have to come up with a price for the poison because the price of an antidote is half that of the poison.
It's a pretty good poison. It's actually, honestly, kind of fucking bullshit strong.
Yeah. It's a DC like 20 or something.
Yeah.
Giant wasp poison is 210 gold, DC 18. 6 rounds, once per 6 rounds, and 1d2 dex damage. So I assume this must be the equivalent of a huge wasp poison.
I mean, the one just described is quite a bit weaker.
Yeah, D2
Yeah.
versus a D6.
That's why I said huge.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, giant huge.
That's
Yeah.
why I said is the equivalent
my
to
bad.
something of a bigger wasp.
My bag,
Yeah.
you said 2 sizes, and I considered it the same.
It's not
My
that
bad.
huge wasp poison is more like effective than giant wasp poison. It's just that when it injects that much poison in you, you're actually just replacing your blood with it. So, anyways, the thing I wanted to do is after you guys leave the dungeon and you're bumming around for a few days, and Wilfred is getting over his cold, if you guys give me a perception check, you might notice something strange.
Is this enough days that I could reasonably be walking around? Or is it at the
You
beginning?
can start walking around after the first day, technically, so. Yeah.
26.
26 is plenty if anyone else wants to join in. I think Joe just probably, like, Maestro, what Wyatt notices is that there's maybe a little more dwarves around than usual, but nothing that, shocking.
Nope.
Again, with Noel, I don't even think Noel, even though he's a higher perception, I don't think he even notices the difference. He's just like, all you people are small to me.
He doesn't look down, so he doesn't notice the difference.
I wonder if I should make some wasp guts.
Yeah. What Noel's perception does is he's starting to notice, like, hey, I keep running into a lot more dwarves lately. That's weird. Noel's the kind of person, Steven, like in high school where there'd be like one stream people going down one way and the other people going up the other way? Noel was the kind of person that would walk down the middle of the people going his direction. You know what I mean?
That's fair. I know exactly what you mean. I don't have to like it, but I know it's true.
I used to play that game in high school. You just walk down the. Oh, yeah, it was a game to me because I fucking, for some reason, really enjoyed. Like, you hold up your book to protect your face, and you don't like run through. You just walk at a normal pace, and tons of people will be like, "This person thinks he can walk down the wrong way. I'm gonna shove him." And then as they try and do that to me because I'm bigger than them, they fucking knock themselves away. Like, I'm not applying any additional force. I was just larger than people, so it's mostly, I think it's because so many people walk down the hall, like, head down, looking at their feet, not taking in the surroundings of anything. But yeah, that's probably one of the worst things I've done was harass strangers by walking down their pedestrian line.
Is everyone okay with that, by the way?
Yeah, getting yourself pearls of power.
Yeah. Let's bake in deja vu more often.
But anyways, ignoring Sam's like staring down at his feet, not noticing the dwarves, and Noel not staring at his feet, not noticing the dwarves, Sam notices that there are more dwarves around the city. Go figure. Most of you guys have been noticing that. But he's noticing that the particular influx of dwarves, like some of the dwarves are kind of grouping up together, like people are showing up in Safe Haven. And as you play kind of, what's that game called where people like, people watch? Yeah, people watching. As you kind of people watch the dwarves here, you note that a lot of them clearly aren't craftsmen or adventurers, so you're not exactly sure what they're doing at Safe Haven, this little fucking city outside the dungeon.
Well, someone checked the name.
I mean, someone check the name.
It's a safe haven.
I was
Oh.
waiting for Pedro to go, I'm going to assess that dwarf for their name.
Okay, I have two thoughts in my head. One, do something that involves technically charisma. Two, grab the guy that has charisma and ask him to do it.
Just kicked in the door. Maestro, holy fuck.
I mean, probably for acting, I would go back to the inn and just point out the fact that there appears to be an influx of dwarves and it appears to be here for working.
Oh.
When I-
And since
when I
we
s-
know about the next main quest, I would basically point out, like, could this be related to the quest on the mountains?
Probably.
When I see that you write as Yellow Dragon, your out of character thing, and it just says mead, my thought is that you're immediately getting drunk, Joe.
No, it's because Peter didn't say. I should have put an H after the M because Peter didn't say had. He said med. He's like, yes, it's med.
Well, I read that as mead and alcohol.
Yeah, I know. That's why I should have wrote it like this.
Yeah, Mahady.
Mahedi.
Mahady.
But yeah, we should probably try and gather some information.
Yeah,
on what-
I mean, yeah, I'll try to see it. I'm just finishing this. Can't fuck up the runes.
Better not. Because I don't know what will happen if you do.
It's a pearl power. It's simple.
I'm also just saying I don't know if you fuck up the runes if it blows up or not. I don't know how crafting works in this world.
Nah, it just doesn't work.
Okay. Not as bad as I feared.
Unless I fuck up too much.
Then it explodes.
Well, I don't
Then
have
I'm
enough dexterity
dead.
to dodge an explosion right now, so good luck with that and call if you need help.
It's a little sad you didn't fight the high boss using the Hephaestus bomb and then leave because Kieran loses shit.
I mean, I now just imagine we managed to do that without touching it, so he's still the one taking the damage.
Not
Also,
sure
we
what
did
Pedro means.
we did sell it, so.
You didn't sell the Hephaestus bomb.
Oh, sorry, I was confusing with the goblin bomb.
DJ, you know how I sent you that video earlier where I'm like, I see these from time to time and I can't tell if they're just fucking insanely made by like a schizophrenic and they're not supposed to mean anything, or if I don't understand something. Isn't that what like talking to Pedro is like sometimes? I mean, if I'm being mean, tell me. But I was gonna ask afterwards, Pedro, do you make those videos?
I don't even know what you're talking about, but no, I don't.
Sometimes I see those like TikTok videos where they're just nonsensical. Like it just shows like a person like rubbing their thumb, and it'll be like diarrhea, and then they're rubbing their middle finger, bigger breasts, and it shows them like rubbing their pinky, and it's just like future. I'm like, what the fuck does any of this mean? Because like by the context of 1 and 2, I think that I can guess, but then what's 3 mean? Future doesn't mean anything.
It's confused as fuck.
I don't know how me for swapping the name of a bomb with another bomb correlates to that.
It's not the only thing you do, Pedro. I'm just saying, sometimes you speak in riddles.
That's because I usually talk before I actually think exactly what I should say.
You don't
I
do
mean,
that.
yeah.
Don't do that.
Yeah, sometimes
No.
sometimes he speaks in our words, David.
Beware the man who speaks in Portuguese.
All right.
No, it's not even that. It's true because I know Perry don't do it on purpose, but every time I say a thing and then you go, but what if what Joe just said? Huh? You know, I die inside every time this happens.
Alrighty.
Speaking of dying inside, I think the next item I may want Meister to craft is the poison vial of distance. I always forget about this thing. You put a poison in it, you shake it, and anyone 30 feet away from you is affected by an ingested or contact poison.
I don't like that.
And it's only 3,000 gold. I keep forgetting about it. It's so good. You're just like, oh no, I want them to be affected by this ingested poison. How could I ever do it?
Touch attack.
Do the shit. Do makaraka makaraka.
Can't
It's
wait
a
for
ranged
Pat
touch
to.
attack, so
Can't wait for Pat to get that, and then he just throws it straight at the hive, like the boss hive.
Well, no, you don't. You don't throw it at it. You put poison in it and you
The-
shake
the-
the vial like a
the-
maraca.
I mean, it's still a touch attack, so I assume at least the poison flies.
The joke
No,
is that it's a hive. It's a literal hive. It won't work.
Okay, that's weaker. It is a ranged touch attack, but it doesn't describe the poison leaving. It would
how
make more
else?
sense than to be
It's
a
magic.
save.
It's magic.
I know, but
So-
you'd assume if it has a ranged touch attack that you'd still, technically
Then
be shooting
how
something.
if it? Yeah, it's a ranged touch attack because that's what. That's just the type of attack it is.
Well, but
Alright, well,
it does. It
before-
means it doesn't go through cover.
Before our conversation has my brain try to hit back through my nose, what are you guys doing with the door situation? You just
I mean,
ignore
I'll
it.
go-
It's
gather
fine if you just
information.
ignore it. I just want to make sure this is what you're doing. You're
I'll
gathering
go.
information.
I'll go check like on the pubs where they gather and things like that.
You just because they're a bunch of dwarves, you think that they're the pubs. All right, gather information, racist.
Is
Are
he
they
wrong
not?
though?
Okay.
He's not answering.
What?
I asked if he was wrong though.
Can't believe Pedro's the kind of person to be like, look, just because like Pedro's like every black person steals bikes, and Pedro goes, and I'm gonna go, that's so racist. Pedro goes, well, don't they? you don't dignify that with a response. Anyways, you go into some bars that are populated entirely by dwarves. You speak to a dwarf who I guess will introduce himself as Flynn.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
not
Joe?
just imagining that this bar is being built as we're speaking by the other dwarves.
Yeah, it's just this wasn't here the other day, and they're like, watch your head, and they start putting in like a fucking 4-foot tall roof.
Too many dwarfs. We had to build new bars.
Okay, so yeah, you go ahead.
So yeah, as you're speaking to Flint about the problem going on, Flint's gonna go, oh, it's terrible. Just last week, we were swarmed by these great big black beasts.
Hmm.
Huh?
Can you
Stephen.
describe?
I knew you
Steven's
were gonna
up.
call me up.
No, don't worry, Steven. I share your pain. That does not describe you.
I mean, I feel like I've kind of described them, but
I mean,
nice. And then some like female dwarf like hobbles over. She's like, she's a knight. She's great at storytelling. Nice. Tell him about the big black beast that came and attacked our town and drove us out. And she goes, ah, yeah. So there are these big black beasts. Same voice, same exact voice actor.
Some big black beast. I'm like,
it looks like it's exactly the same model of dwarf, but this one has lipstick.
Yeah. There's like 5
But they ain't
identical
even trying
dwarves
to
standing
lie.
next to each other. There's like
No,
5
it's-
identical dwarves standing next to each other. Anyways, Brekia, you actually saw one of them, and she goes, aye, that I did.
what the
So
fuck's
there's this
going on?
big black beast. I'm like, could you give me a height?
It's a big
Yeah,
black
big. I'm bigger
beast.
than you. Are they big? No, they're big. We're talking like four of ye. Two of the houses there. They're big.
and black.
They're black. Like obsidian, like the sky at night when nary a star be around. And they're
Ooh.
beasts. I mean, no, they walk on two legs and they use weapons, and I'm pretty sure they understood each other when they were speaking. But fuck them, they're beasts.
Did you do anything beyond their, as I can assume you meant strength? Did they do anything else that was weird?
Sorry. David, question: can the dragon LBS be used with exotic dragon? No.
Damn it.
Hold on, Steve. Joe, I can answer. They should be able to answer that. Let me pull up a shadow giant and see what weirdness they do. That's what I wanted to remember. Thank you. Thank you for waiting. So one of them goes, one of our guards, Peridotite is the actual stone. Don't be mad at me. She's not Peridot. Peridotite. God rest her soul. She ran up to one of them, ready to cleave him down and bring him to our heights. And I saw her. Her axe went straight through the leg, and not in the good way. No wound, just zip, as if it wasn't there. And then it punched her into a crater. And, well, you know, it was tough. Especially for her husband, tough. Who died shortly thereafter.
Yeah, I am very sorry for your loss. But thank you for humoring me. Sure.
Well, we're lucky that there's a city full of adventurers just a few miles away from our settlement. But, you know, no one's actually taken up on our quest. I mean, some of us pulled money together and sent word to the guild, but we haven't heard from anyone yet. And then some dwarf in the back goes, "Oh, give them time. It's been less than 24 hours." And he goes, "You'd think in a blasted city full of adventurers, they'd be nipping at the heels to rescue us against big black beasts."
Well, the adventurers that stayed alive don't stay alive long for just doing things blindly.
Oh, is that true? Then what about the amazing stories of people like Panzer, who goes down to floors as deep as 200 completely by himself? Or what about that the mysterious stranger fellow who moves with such speed that he is like a blur? Or God forbid I bring her up, but that red elf.
Well,
You know what? Forget it. Fuck her.
well, I'm sorry to say, but those ones don't go through the guild law.
Oh, and you should know because.
Well, I am an adventurer.
Are you an adventurer? Why aren't you running to save our city right this blasted second then? Not really much of an adventurer in my eyes.
Be like, you want to fight? We can. All right.
No, I would not like to fight. That's why I ran away from the fight.
All right, that's fair. That's kind of fair.
He's looking at Noel. You're bigger and you're blacker than me. I'm staying out to this.
You're the mini version of the fucking giant.
No, I actually would start laughing. Noel's over here fucking.
Damn it.
He's like, they got me. I can't stop laughing. Help.
You're the hidden card, Steven.
Oh.
No, but yeah, I'll talk to my party.
Wondering, I'm not calling him Blacker because it's Steven's character. Steven is a black lizard, which also makes him more of a beast than the dwarf.
I'll talk to my party to see if we can help in any way.
He goes, I'd hope that you do. And he turns to someone and goes, Greywak, that's what I tell you. You insult their pride, and any honorable warrior will try and prove you wrong. Because when you insult somebody, you piss them off. And a pissed off person is a productive person.
He's not wrong.
Shut up.
And then you'll hear Greywak in the distance, some old dwarf going, blow it out your ass.
I might.
need to just come back tomorrow with fucking perform comedy and clown on his ass. Making him I'm going to make him so productive.
Flint, nice. Brescia, the other 5 Flints. I'm going to dunk on you now. And you just pull out a mic stand.
He's like, oh no. Does he get scared? Oh no. I got the new foggy on.
I just see him close to a like unlit fucking fireplace. David just hit him with a hammer. He's like, "What you do that for?" Well, try to light up the fucking the fucking fire. Just hit him again.
I like the idea of one of the dwarves. You're just like, you pull out the mic stand, you try and outbard them, and they're like, ugh, but what you don't know is that we saved our greatest bard from the attack, Mercury. And then just a little, like, stout Freddy Mercury dwarf walks out. And you go, Mercury's not a stone, you can't name him after that. He goes, he's named after the big one in the sky.
That's not a stone, that's a planet.
Also, not a star in their
Moon.
sky. They have different stars. They don't have the same planets as you.
Prepare-
That's why I use when the Greek Roman gods, they all use the Roman names. They don't use like Mars and stuff. They don't have that.
I think
idea.
that's the Greek one, but I always
Yeah.
confuse them.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, like it's Ares. If you talk about the god of war, but to the Angolians, it's Ares and not Mars. If you say Mars, they don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Mars bar.
Mars, like the chocolate bar I have here.
Yeah, if you say Mars,
Actually.
they might think of the gas station goodies.
No, actually, in the gas station you can get a Cars bar.
True, yeah, they were the bootleg.
The Cars bar has a picture of cars, it from JoJo as a statue on it. Cars bar.
It's actually has cheese
So good,
inside.
so good. You'll stop thinking.
Yeah. It actually has
Isn't it-
cheese inside instead
Don't
of
you think
caramel.
that's kind of weird? That typically the only god of war we'll see as Mars. Like people go like the god of war and go like, oh, Mars. Like it's one thing that just comes to their head immediately, but not Ares. Unlike every other god, so no one goes like, yes, the thunder god, the god of the sky, Jupiter.
They say Ares and Zeus.
I mean, to be fair, I do think Ares before Mars.
Same.
Or is that what Pat is saying? I thought Pat was saying it's weird that they do this. I'm going, you got it backwards.
No, yes, I know that Jupiter and Zeus are the same thing, but people will go Zeus before they go Jupiter, just like they'll go Poseidon before they say Neptune.
Yes.
Yeah, with me and Pedro just commented that we
Meanwhile,
think
how-
Ares.
My experience is people will think Mars before Ares.
Mine
That's
is
not
the
mine.
opposite still.
I mean, yeah, it's just our personal experience.
Yeah, I think of the actual names before they're named after planetary things. Because I think that's easier for me to keep track of them separately that way. But also, I have them calling them things like Zeus instead of Jupiter because they don't have a Jupiter in this world.
No. Before I go, David, was there anything else?
No, it was mostly the dwarves thing setting that up. So you're just going to go talk to your party. We can do that off between line then.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we probably are going to get to Natura before we go to take care of
Yeah,
the
I was about
dwarves.
to say the opposite, which is we are not
that's-
strong enough
that's-
to deal with them.
Yeah, that's fair because what you're dealing with are some dwarves have left because of shadow giants emerging from the pits of Tartarus or wherever the fuck they come from. Versus Dustin is trying to recruit people because they have not hit the main part of the Land of Mountains yet.
It's
Like
also
they-
that if
like
we
they
go
said,
now,
Like rather than being here in the middle of the lands, like where Dustin's thing takes you, they're saying they were just about here, like they were next to Safe Haven.
the thing is, if we go now, we probably find a single giant in the TP cases. I may be overreacting, but I don't think we are quite there to fight them.
Well, to be fair, the giants are going to be out level you at any point here, even if you try and be like little level off Natura. It's just that there's not a lot of them to your benefit. Like instead of fighting like 100 giants, you'd be fighting 10 or something, but it's not all at once, mind you. It's just more of the fact that you should be, when preparing to fight them, you should be actually utilizing like things that'll make them weaker to you. I don't mean like poisons necessarily, but you know what I mean. Like you should prepare to fight them.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's why we're going to fight 2 bosses and hopefully get some loot. And even if they're still out level us, I'd rather fight them closer to the level than
Yeah, that's
lower.
fair. More HP, more to hit, more abilities, all good. Also,
yeah.
another LBS. That's the big thing.
Yeah, that's
also specifically for 3 of our party members, they gain another level of disciplines of maneuvers.
Yeah, you're right. Like level 5 is going to be a big jump for you, and you do want it to fight the giants.
what do I get at level 5? Oh, I get the second transformation, which
I
can
also,
actually be useful.
I also give everyone else another plus. It will become a +3 for my inspire courage. The thing with the giants is we're going to need to hit him like fast and hard, really. Because of I don't know the stats exactly, David, but just considering how giants are, it's going to be really the point that we are just going to try and find some the ones that are alone and like alpha strike one of them.
Well, yeah. To put it this way, I think the giants could be described as having the health pool of the kind of mini bosses you usually fight, but with better AC and damage. Actually, not necessarily better damage, actually, but way better AC.
So yeah, we need a bit of bulk up and hopefully find if they have any weaknesses that we can exploit.
Surprisingly, these shadow giants. I mean, the shadow giants hurt. Actually, they hit similarly to the gentleman that you fought earlier, but you could survive these hits. I'm just thinking more of the fact that because they're shadow giants, they do fucking funny things.
I mean, yeah, we'll see.
When we go there, we have to see if we can find some actual information like, oh, they're weak to sunlight. That's because there's shadow giants. Or if we don't have that luxury.
I mean, that's the thing. Depending on how much their AC is, it might be a problem because we might just not be able to hit them consistently, independently of their like miss chance that they already have.
Yeah, and that's the thing. If you fight them in the land of mountains, they're going to have that blur ability.
Yeah.
Unless I cast daylight.
Unless you cast daylight.
Yeah, that's why I say we need to get some info to actually be able to prepare things like, oh, daylight would work against them. So yeah, it will be being stronger and get information. So the usual.
Oh, another thing, David, I can do after level 5 is I can craft us weapons.
Right.
Because after level 5 I can craft arms and armor. Also,
it will be useful later for me, but not
yeah,
now.
this is a fairly important question. I go to a store that sells wands, David.
Okay.
As I asked to simply hold onto something that's that's a caster level 3, does it jump out of my hand?
Three?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. So that's pretty bad. Not even a wand, huh? Can't make one yet, so... Does the potion do the same, or the potion
No,
doesn't?
the potion does not jump out of your hand.
Okay. So I guess I'm going to have to buy a couple potions of lesser restoration.
Just to prepare for it?
I mean, it's mostly to prepare for the fight till Natura and on Natura, just in case. Poisons are dangerous. So a lot of money is going to be spent on buying the less terrestrial.
Hopefully, the antitoxin allows us to not suffer from it, but yeah. We still need the backup in case it does.
Yep.
So it seems our our path for leveling seems to be Natura for 5, and then freaking Shadow Giants for 6.
Yeah. Or something like that, at least. So,
I'll need to see what I'm going to get at my second limit break.
just to add annoyances to you,
Yeah.
Mugris is going to look uncomfortable surrounded by this many dwarves in the town square.
The fuck am I supposed to do?
I mean, nothing if you don't want to. You just notice it.
So I guess I'll approach her and ask if she's okay.
Yeah,
You seem distressed.
just a lot of people here.
Well,
Do you hate
it's
dwarves?
well, it's safer here than where they're from, I guess. Seems they're being attacked by giant monsters.
And that's a shame.
Can I, like, sense motive her?
Sure. I was waiting for a opening for me to say, like, her eyes are kind of darting around.
37.
That's a really good hunch. She is uncomfortable around the dwarves, but not because she hates dwarves, but maybe because dwarves are a little more open to being racist than other people.
They're just true to themselves.
And she has horns on her head and a little tail in the fucking shape of a spade. So, not exactly room for her to talk about how she's, perfectly not corrupted and stuff like that.
Well, I look at it. Don't worry. They might be crass, but they're just people in distress. People around here know you. They'll vouch for you even if they try to pick a fight with you.
She kind of nods, but she doesn't look like she's put at any more ease than before. Granted,
That's
you have
fair.
incredible diplomacy, so if you want to do that at her and go, you will feel better.
Sure, like he's trying to be reassuring. It's one of the things.
Yeah, I get you, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, I personally don't think she would feel better than it, but you do have an incredibly high diplomacy. 22 is not enough to put her at ease, though. So
yeah.
Because I was thinking, like, you have a really high diplomacy, so maybe your character would say it in a way that we can't fathom because you fucking speak of a honey tongue. You know what I mean?
Jojo, if Bobo do a dance.
I think it's really the issue is that he also doesn't quite believe what he's saying. Like,
yeah, that doesn't help. Yeah, that doesn't help make her feel better.
It's kind of the thing of like if me and Steven were kicking her out, it's like, don't worry, we know you good.
Yeah.
Like, we just be eating the clan ribs and people be looking at Steven. I'm like, don't worry, you're fine. I don't think Steven would be feeling very good.
There's actually one more thing we can do before we table it. Though you don't have to do much if you don't want to. But since you guys have been in town for like at least a week and there's a huge crowd of dwarves, you can see as you're walking around the city with adventurers doing stuff and talking about stuff. Some adventurers are, you just kind of overhear conversations of your perceptions. I'm sure, especially since you're eating at that bar, and especially because the Shadow Wizard Money Gang just is so fucking loud about whatever they say.
We love active spells.
Yeah, you'll hear that that weird kid is back from the dungeon trips he takes down there. They go, so what, I had to pay Casper a coin just to go look at his shop, and they're like, I mean, you could feed the coin to the dungeon doors, and they're just like, nah, I'll fucking give it to Casper. And they're like, why doesn't he leave past Casper? And he goes, oh, because if he leaves past Casper, he's gonna have to put another coin in to either him or the gate, and he just doesn't want to do that. And they're like, is that what he said? And he goes, yeah, I asked him. And he goes, of course he's not going to tell you the truth if you just ask him that like that. And they're like, what do you mean, why not? And I think you understand what they're talking about.
Yeah, I'll just leave them at it. It's part of the mystique of the place.
Part of the mystique of the place. Are you gonna? Then yeah, the question is, does anyone want to go bother Cola?
Bother. Sorry, who?
Okay, I guess Joe doesn't know who they were talking about.
I am now blanking very hard. Oh, Cola. Oh, Cola's around. Neat.
Yeah, we're gonna chalk that up to Joe didn't know what was going on, but fortunately, the Wilford who's getting over his cold shakes him, going, "Cola's in town."
I mean, I think you can probably like jot that down. Just 5 a.m.
Yeah, that's fair. So yeah, the question is, do you want to harass Cola, or is it just not? You don't have the money to go buy stuff.
I mean, I'll go
We
see
have
what he
money.
has. We have money now.
The question is if he has anything that, even though it's expensive, is worth it.
I think the dungeon salesmen's might be different for us too.
Maybe.
That's a test we need to do. So I guess I'll go check and probably ask whoever wants from the party to come with me. I don't know if this is something that you want to do as us as a whole group. Just
It's
me.
whoever wants to come along. I'm saying
I'm
the
not.
whole group would have overheard this kind of stuff.
Yeah, I'm
I'll
saying this
go.
because 2 people aren't here, David.
Do you want to do this next week? Just I'm a little concerned about if you guys were to actually buy anything, we had to shop during the session. But this I figured the conversation is more if you would actually talk to Cola, or if you would just look at what he has to buy from him. In which case, we could do this over the week.
I don't have anything properly to say to Cola, really. It's.
Same.
I think we've come to the approach that we don't try to pretend we know them.
Okay. Then yeah, we can table it there. If you want to look at his shop, you have to forfeit a coin to Casper.
It's fine.
Just letting you know, money goes down the drain. All those 1 golds, they'll add up one day.
I'm sure.
All right. Well, we'll table it then. Until next time.